Oh.
Like the curriculum is literally like behind. Like kids would move from like Florida to Baton Rouge and would be like, we learned this a year ago, 2 years ago.
The problem with Louisiana, or do you think it's a problem with the school you went to? Because I had that at my school when I moved.
Mm,
I moved from a really good school to a dog shit school. I think there was like 600 people probably in my elementary school whenever I went to Pottsville, and I moved to a small town with like 200 people at the school, and they were a year ahead of what I was doing. So
mm-hmm.
it was like, I don't know how much that really matters. I was like lost pretty much for the rest of fifth and sixth grade. I was like kind of fucked over because we didn't do fractions in my other school, and they were doing fractions. So I was like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But
No clue.
I just think the school system in general needs a change. For sure.
I'm
Also,
at the point of my life where I'd rather just forget.
Forget school.
Yep, forget it. Forget I spent my life there.
Right.
what don't you like about the school system?
Me?
Yeah, you.
A lot. So I think critical thinking needs to be the new standard. I think that class needs to be in like every school. Um, I think
What
they
is
need to give
critical
more.
thinking?
Um, there. It's a hard thing to
1 + 1
generalize and
equals
give
Is
you
it
like
two.
it's there's a lot of different definitions for it. I'm not gonna go into it. I want to keep going on what I was talking about, but
okay?
yeah, I just think that that class needs to be added into like all schools, all high schools at least. I was gonna say, I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. Fuck.
I'm way more curious on this critical thinking. What does this class look like? Can you map this out for me?
Yeah, so you'll have like um you'll learn the definition. You'll learn how to read articles and like pick out the facts and figure out like fallacies in the writing of these. So like for example, the article that Dank was looking at, like you can read that and be able to pick it apart better and understand what it's actually saying better, instead of just reading the headline and kind of getting, I guess, gaslit by that. You know what I mean? So that's like one of the things it would do. Teach people to actually understand what they're looking at
Mm.
and understanding logical fallacies and stuff like that. And it's more just understanding arguments. I don't even want to say like articles. It's just understanding arguments, understanding what other people are saying and trying to convey, and
Mm.
makes you convey yourself better.
So
So I
there's
think,
a whole class for this?
yeah, you can take it in college, and
Damn.
I think that needs to be like a gold standard for high school because a lot of people don't really think about the stuff that they're taking in. So, and I think it'd be really beneficial. There's a lot more that goes into that type of class, but that's just like the idea behind it, I guess, from my understanding and from my experience with it. So, yeah, I was gonna say something else. We were talking about the school system. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think schools need to make it more. Um, I guess a lot of my time in school was spent doing other things than school. I would just be on my phone watching zombie streams or something because I just wasn't interested in what was going on. Or there would be downtime, so much downtime, in fact, where we were literally doing nothing. I had one class where the teacher got fired, like a month in because she was like a dank. She was a mega Trump supporter and she was like crazy about politics. She would literally argue about politics with her students 24/7. And I had her class. She was the computer teacher, and she ended up getting fired because of it. She was like so extreme about the Trump stuff. Um, and uh, we didn't do anything in that class for the rest of the year. So, um, just stuff like that. Like I think there needs to be more like interesting things being taught in general that students would actually care about.
You would go on your phone in the middle of class?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, that's probably the one. It's not really ever, never really happened in my school.
That happened. Everyone did it in my school. It was.
Same.
That's what I'm saying. Like the school curriculum sucks. There's so much downtime, and there was not really anything. We were being taught like my English class. I'm not even gonna lie. This probably explains Yezi, but because his school probably did the same shit. But after 7th grade, English was the same every year, pretty much. We went over the same shit, and I didn't learn anything about English. Everything I had to learn on my own, pretty much about just like grammar structure and stuff. Most of the people in my school didn't even know how to use commas,
Oh, please.
and they're not really teaching it properly. It's just terrible. I think the last teacher I had was the best. I had her for my 11th and 12th grade year. She was going, but she realized this stuff. She realized that okay, these people don't even know how to use commas properly. So she literally dedicated like a full month to just teaching us like basic stuff that we should have been learning in 7th grade. Um, and I think she was like one of the best teachers I've probably had, to be honest. She She was also one of the more interesting English teachers I had. We just did like more fun things, I guess. Not even fun, but just some more interesting things to talk about. She would always try to get conversations going about the stuff we were doing. But it was already a lost cause by the time we got her. No one really gave a fuck. And yeah. So I don't really know what can be done about that, but at least from my experience, English needs to be taught better for sure.
Interesting. I have to ask EXC if he could just go on his phone at school. That was not like my school. The teachers that would have, there would only be a few teachers throughout my whole secondary school experience. That's 11 to 18 or 16, depending on if you can go sixth form college, and then after that you go uni. Um, there would only be a few teachers throughout that whole 5 year period from 11 to 16 that I would ever be able to. And I actually wouldn't even bring my phone to school. That you would ever
Yeah.
even be allowed to brazenly pull out your phone like that. That doesn't
That's how my
exist.
old school was. You can bring a phone to school, but 5th grade and up, I was whenever after I moved, it was pretty normalized there. So a lot of the teachers didn't like you being on your phone. They would take it away if you were on your phone. There was like some teachers that had they were like really strict about it. And for the most part, yeah, I would get in trouble if I was on it in the middle of like a lecture, but I was able to get away with it most of the time. And I just mostly classes I wasn't interested in, like chemistry. I just did not give a fuck about that class. I would just be on my phone the whole time. And the teacher I had there didn't care. So yeah, I don't even know why I needed to learn chemistry. That shit was so boring too. That was definitely my least favorite class I've had.
I like chemistry a lot. All the sciences, very fun.
I was the opposite. I hated those classes.
The Takis have burned through my intestinal lining.
What, you ate Takis?
Yeah, I ate a bag of Takis instead of eating real food.
Bro, that's gonna be awful for you if your colitis kicks in.
Oh, it's kicked in. It's already. It's yeah.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
It's not. It's not like crazy though. It's not crazy. I still feel like I did when I drank that shit.
Last
I feel
night.
kind of sick. Yeah, I feel
Oh
kind of
no.
sick still for some reason. Might just be the screen time.
Did it come back like recently? Or is
Yeah,
it there though? Okay.
it just kind of came back.
Damn.
Oh, time to eat more Takis.
Bro, I don't even blame you. If you're that desperate to eat a fucking cockroach pizza, like
Not
that's like
supposed to
luxury
keep
food.
reminding me of that.
Not bad. Oh my bad.
I was desperate as shit.
I think the oh my bad meme is like one of my favorites that we had recently.
Oh, my bad.
Bro, one day we gotta actually do it where you just don't accept the game on purpose just to say that.
You gotta be like 5 seconds on time.
Dude,
No, three
you know,
seconds on time.
yeah, like 3, 4 seconds left. Bro, I'd make sure Tim's in the game too. Make sure Tim's in the lobby. Be like, oh my bad. Four,
Why
three.
would you do that to Timothy? Yes or no?
Oh, bro, we gotta tell Flair about this Tim guy, dude. This fucking guy. When you play with this guy on CS, he just calls cheats every game from the enemies. And there was one time where he went back in the demo and he's like, "Bro, see, I told you he was cheating." And then Sarah's like, "Wait, show me." And he's like, "Nah, you gotta see yourself in the demo. You gotta figure it out yourself." It's like, what? Why would you? Why would you pull up the demo and say you
Yeah,
have the
bro went
proof
out
for
of
why
his
this
way.
guy's cheating and then just not even show us? Like,
Yeah, he went out of his way to like prove that some guy was cheating like 3 games ago. And so I just asked him, okay, how was he cheating? Because I was just curious, like, was he walling? Was he using radar hacks? Bro was just like, you'll have to find out yourself. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm
bro,
not
this
gonna
freaking
spoil
Tim
that,
relentless.
bro. You're gonna have to find it in the demo yourself.
Yo, this fucking Twitch ads are so ridiculous, dude. Holy fuck. It's like
Yeah, come to
unbelievable.
Nerd Blog.
Yo, let me show you this beat I'm working on.
Yeah, sure. How many do you use multiple ad blocks for?
No, just one.
I just use uBlock Origin. It's like the best one, but it doesn't do Twitch, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yezzy stream and you think I'm banned?
Probably.
No, I'm
What the fuck
mod.
is this?
No, I'm just playing, bro. It's not mine.
I was about to say, man, that
Bro, I was on YouTube and I just hear this shit, bro.
it's a fucking cockroach beat.
Somebody in the comments was like, "This sounds like Daffy Duck getting strangled." So I just named it Daffy
It's
808.
actually accurate.
Wait, are you watching the stream? Go into Yezzy's stream right now.
No, let me see. I was looking at Twitch because I was bored, but it didn't even show me he was live.
BO1 is the CS goal, and whatever he's playing is the Valorant.
Yeah.
Can we get a live analysis of
I gotta do that, bro. That was
What?
too awful. That's the most awful thing I've ever heard in my life.
Are you on the stream?
Yeah. What the fuck is he having in his hand, bro? That is
Do you
not the
see that
waft.
bird?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? That is a Valorant skin. You can't even call that a skin anymore because a skin is meant to be, you know, it's meant to be a
Rivalry?
metaphor for skin.
I didn't even realize. I thought this was like a modded game. Like, I didn't even realize that was
It
like
is.
custom camo. Oh my god, what are those like ice crystals on his VMP? What the fuck is that?
Oh my word!
Wait, I
It's-
didn't even see the gobblegum.
It's like this is what it reminds me of when people start getting crazy LED setups for their gaming rigs.
Oh
Like,
no. This is worse. This is worse than that. This is like the most extreme of that.
This is the
like-
no, this is the equivalent for it. Absolutely the equivalent. You just start getting rainbow animated camels. Very absurd looking. It's terrible.
This is awful. This is like the worst camo I've ever seen. Why is there a bird?
I don't know. But you have to remember where this guy came from, where he had all those anime women on 5.
Yeah.
So Sparf,
I
of
mean,
course.
that's normal compared to this. Fucking hell.
No, that wasn't normal. Why is it a cracked screen?
I mean, it's just on the TV, but everything else on that 5 map, it was like terrible.
Blue Alchem.
Wait, why would you change the colors of the gobblegum? That makes no sense.
Because it's sort of the Gash Pack when that came out and people just started putting it into their game. It's just changed for the sake of changing because, whoa, camos are a thing.
Right. But this is like even more stupid because it's supposed to be purple. And there's other gobblegum that are already blue. Why would you make that blue to confuse yourself? You know what I mean?
I know it's
It just doesn't make sense.
it is the peak of absurdity.
Did you hear the beats I sent you, Matt?
Oh, I forgot to listen to those. The ones you sent last night.
Yeah, I figured I shouldn't.
I'm gonna
Wait, look at the
I'm gonna mark them
prompt.
as unread so I can come back later. I
Mouse-
might actually listen to them when I go outside. In a bit.
Do you
No,
see
actually, I'll
that?
send 'em.
Did
What?
you see
Let me
that
go
prompt
now.
for the Gobblegum machine?
No.
Press mouse 4 to make BL1 players mad.
What?
Yeah, that's what it said. That was the prompt. Use the Gobblegum machine. BL1 players,
Why does he have that in his game? What?
because of the mod he's using, I guess, comes with that. Man, he's gonna die. That down. That down. Man, if I came into his chat and said that down, he would lose
it.
his mind. Yeah, no, but it's different if I did that.
Yeah. I should have.
Should
That's
have.
one of those things that teacher I was telling you about, bro. It drove her crazy when people said should have, not should have.
I didn't know that.
I don't know what.
I never even noticed it until Frenzy told me about that should have. I don't know what the fuck that means. Should have. I thought it was talking about that. But no, some people actually say should have.
Yeah.
Nah. Or please just say what does should have mean?
Oh yeah.
Why did he quit out?
I have his stream unmuted for some reason. I've been listening to the music.
I just unmuted it just to hear what he's listening to.
You should have heard it earlier.
Where the
my brain
blue
didn't
gobble
really comprehend
gums?
what it was. It just sounded like dog shit from it. What the fuck? What is this trend of like the Pokemon on the screen too? Why is that
Well,
still a
he's
thing?
specifically into shiny hunting. That's why he's
I
got
get it for
Pokemon on his screen.
him, but like, man, this has been around for like 4.5 years. Everyone's been doing this. Pancham, fucking,
Different with him.
it's like the stupid ass trend that Phoenix started. BO3 is so whack, dude. You play
What
these
the
strats.
fuck?
What happened?
What is on his gun?
Oh, bro, I didn't even comprehend that. It was just so ridiculous. Is that a Mewtwo? Or Mew? Not Mewtwo.
That's Mew.
Yeah. My god.
No, these are his camos, never mind. I think that bird was Articuno.
These are?
I think, yeah, because he's into Pokemon, so. It feels weird seeing someone get into something that you were into. But it's like, I was into Pokemon. I think if I do a Pokemon quiz
You
of
get into it.
past recently, past year, he
I
only
always liked it.
he only started playing through the games for the first time this
So
year.
I actually played it before him.
Yeah, apparently so.
Well,
This
actually,
MR6 or whatever gun that is.
yeah.
MR6, yeah.
Why does this Shiva have like a fucking
M14 V2.
deployable-
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like a
know.
deplorable. Yeah, I don't think you could have that on PO3.
Yeah, you couldn't. He's got blue muzzle flash.
Looks like he's playing fucking Halo.
Halo, yeah.
This looks like a Borderlands weapon too. Halo Borderlands, like what the hell?
What the fuck am I listening to?
Do you see this? The grenades? Why does it look like the stick grenades?
Yeah, seeing that. The
I feel
blue
like I'd be disappointed
wall
seeing that. I'm like, oh, I got these fucking World at War nades, and you just throw it, and it's dog shit.
Oh yeah, the World War nades are so nice the way they just stick there. So it should be. No, I need this rolling physics. Are you serious?
Yeah.
They don't open the door on BL3. Done. There's BL3 players are just not that advanced.
Yo, you know who's playing Derice right now?
Who?
Aaron.
Really?
Yeah, bro, I haven't
Let's play
heard
the
from
Twitch.
Aaron in like a long ass time, bro.
Wait, link that.
Yeah. Well, shoot, I don't know if he wants me to link him.
You can link it in DMs. What do you care? Oh. I just want to see.
He's just restarting.
Right. Is it like his alt or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back, actually. I'm gonna call him. I haven't heard
Alright.
from this guy in a long ass time.
Alright, have fun.
Shit, to Discord sounds.
I know. I can't hear it because of OBS open.
Oh, round 4 is blue. Lovely. Just blending in with everything. At least the round's in the right place.
Yeah, true, true. Way rather watch this than BO6. This is more zombies than BO6 is.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. Oh my god, the way his MR6 looks when he shoots it.
Yeah, from the
Oh.
hip. Yeah. Does not look correct. The BO3 guns are just so absurd that you can stay in the fast room for such a long time. In comparison to BO1, you're never doing this at the Gewehr.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. About just this game in general. You can camp for so much longer in this game.
Yeah,
You-
and
you
this is
stay in
without
the full
DT.
window. Right, yeah.
You just
You can
open the
literally-
chat.
You can stay in the one window till like 40, it looks like.
Yeah, you're never doing anything like that on BO1. But that's because of Alcam, that's not really anything to do with magical powers. I actually AAT'd as well. But I'm talking about just this gun is so much better than the Gewehr. So much better than the M14.
More accurate.
No recall. Yeah, that zero.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, 2055, zero AC. They figured out guns. Yeah, we just know how to manufacture these perfect guns that just do not move when you shoot.
They shoot for you. You just hold down the trigger and it aims for you.
I don't know why it doesn't sit on top like a turret. Because you could actually legitimately play like that.
Yeah. They're fast enough to get to the windows, the side windows, quickly.
This is... Fetch me their
Oh my
souls. He
God.
jumps down? What
Did you
is
see the
that?
box?
That box
I
is
got the wall
insane.
party. Is it under the patch?
What the? I mean, yeah. It says at the bottom when he pauses. Sniper cats
Oh,
patch.
damn.
Monkeys, yeah.
Bro.
But why is he going down here?
You don't even need the ray gun in this game. Damn.
Yeah, you just need off.
Yeah, why is he
Monkeys.
going down there? That's a good question.
Yeah, the spawn zones are terrible down here.
The worst area to play dog around it. I was about to say, his speed color looks fucking awful. And I realized,
Wait,
oh yeah, this
Wasn't
one.
even looking. Myself
It
a
was just
drink.
mule kick.
What? Oh,
It was just
that's
mule
because it
kick and I'm like-
moves.
Yeah, I was gonna say I forgot how this game works for a second. I was
That's
like, man,
so
that speed
shit.
color looks terrible.
His sense is so high.
Doesn't he play like ridiculously high DPI? Or am I thinking of someone else?
1300.
That's like kind of high, but it's not like ridiculously high.
Man,
Well,
that's
Gaming
too
Guys used to
high.
talk about how he played. It is too high. Gaming Guys used to say he plays at 9,000 DPI. I don't know if I believe him, but yeah.
Dumb fuck.
You're the fucking idiot.
Once you start playing a game where aim actually matters, and then you go right down to 400 and 8, between 400 and 800,
Yeah.
you can only get away with that in zombies because zombies is not a precision. You don't need to move pixel perfect. You don't need to move your camera in a perfect, with perfect pixel perfect precision. There you go.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of zombies players play with high sense compared to other games because of that.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't need to have good aim. You're shooting a T gun. Come on now.
What the hell was that?
He actually grabbed the carpenter. This guy has short-term
Oh.
memory loss.
Bro. I couldn't tell what it was that he did. There was like an orb floating. I couldn't even tell it was a carpenter. So he got it and then just ran back into it. Oh, man. It's like, that's crazy.
I'd actually kill myself if I picked one up.
It's the worst when they drop on you. That happens all the time to me on Varrocked because they're just such a tight map. What the? Bro, he's got a
What
frost
the
gun.
fuck? I'm about to lose
Yo,
my mind. What am I watching?
is this
What
even
is
allowed?
this? What the fuck is this? I have to
It's
actually
got
put
like
it.
a jet gun. Is the minigun? It's not even a
Man,
minigun. It's a jet gun that shoots out fucking ice.
put this guy in bars. Oh
Yo,
my
that was
word!
worth staying for to see.
This guy actually committed sacrilege against the game. He just violated the game. You have officially been criminally prosecuted for raping a video game. The first in the history of the United States. You are the first one. How do you feel? His movement is so bad too. He actually looks inebriated.
I missed it. You missed the link.
I know, that's what I'm saying, man. His movement is so whack.
Why did he link that mid-round too? He just walks out.
I know, yeah. And he had
I guess it's not
carpenters
as big of a
too.
deal in BO3. Oh, true, yeah. They like despawn in BO3 though, so I guess it's not as big of a deal, but it's like
Nah,
still
that
slower.
nah,
for sure.
that's even worse. They now have to respawn and get to the windows.
Oh,
That's the
true,
thing with
yeah.
BO1. You don't have to do that, so at least you have them out in play. And as long as you, somebody had a spreadsheet where it will tell you where how long you'd need to be into the round before you have all 24 in the map at once.
Mm-hmm.
You get
What are
out,
you talking about?
yeah, you had leeway. Yeah, I don't do anything mid round like that. Blue drop, so you can't even distinguish between the.
Oh, dude, I want to see
Death
pick up that
machine.
minigun again.
Uh,
Yeah, you see why I thought speed call just looked horrible.
What?
What was that perk bottle?
oh my! Do you see that flip?
Yeah,
Where is he going? Oh, linking the teleporter. Okay. Oh, is there fast cells in this game?
yeah.
Wow, I forgot. I mean, the World War maps were really based. Not having any of the nonsense. Fast cells is pure nonsense. They should never be in a drop. So you just made 4 drops plus carb to fix your drop cycle, which is manipulatable and
I love
very
Carpenter, bro. That's
manipulatable.
actually such a sick drop.
It's fucking annoying, but I'll take it.
It's pretty sick how you use it.
I don't know. It's just like everything just lined up on BO1. It was just woo! That game. You'll never get games like that ever again. Where everything is just so perfectly thought out.
Certainly want from the fucking devs right now. God damn. They just don't know what makes a good game.
Yeah, mechanically they have no idea. Mechanically they're never forced to confront the reality that BO1 was the first good zombies game. For, I'm obviously talking about in a real, past you actually understanding what the fuck the game's actually about.
Right.
Obviously World at War was like, oh wow, World at War's
Although
cool.
it was
Yeah,
so fun.
yeah.
Like when it came out.
And then you realize how much of a dog shit piece of shit it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
And yeah, the devs just don't even have a clue right now.
Yeah, no.
And they're just ripping off nostalgia and old formulas that worked. And
They're
it's
making
just unfortunate.
something that I don't recognize and mechanically doesn't work in a way that I think is interesting.
Yeah. They
Not
should- It
interesting.
just feels like Cold War 2.0. That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
seeing
what
when I
it
watch
looks like, yeah. No jug? It's playing no jug?
Oh, wouldn't it be better? For sure. Like, way faster.
Why?
Double tap's really good in this game. Procs AATs more.
Oh. Then why not just play no QR?
Well,
Oh my
when you
God.
down, you can just get up and get jug, and whenever you lose QR at that point. I think it makes
Yeah, I
sense, guess.
suppose. Surprise, speed colo.
I think you could get rid of speed or mule. I think those make sense.
Nah, not mule. Speed.
What's the third gun you need?
Probably a turned weapon,
KRM?
dead well. That's what you usually
Probably
run.
KRM. Because he's playing VMP room.
Yeah. I don't know what third weapon you get, but I definitely.
KRM's on the outside of the room, like where the double barrel is.
Mm,
So I would assume that.
this HUD is so poorly edited. You see where it says zombies and it has the orange glow, but it's blue.
Wait, where?
And when he pauses, the
Oh.
sub menus it has the orange glow for hovering over what sub menu you're in, but the background is blue.
Maybe I can type something in the chat, get him to pause.
If you want to say it that badly, yeah, go ahead.
I asked him where you got these camos from.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm guessing Sniper Cat made them.
Dude,
I
his
don't know if
waff
you-
looks different than last game.
It's probably because the lighting or something, and it's unpabbed. Who the
There he
fuck
goes.
knows?
What were you talking about with it? Just like the blue shit?
Yeah, it's unpabbed. Oh, but he couldn't have pabbed before. Never
How did
mind.
he pap though? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. How would he have papped?
Oh wait, no, you can't use those gobble gums. How'd you get these camos? Sniper Cat's a mod. How did I know? It's almost as if I looked at the bottom of the screen. You see that orange glow? You see that orange glow above zombies?
Yeah.
And the zombies is so
Can't even see it, like read it.
yeah, it's so poorly put together. 112 camos in it, and you can change the mid game. Oh, maybe that's what he did.
What?
Yeah, he just changed it. You
Yeah,
see
it's
this?
different. Bro.
What the
Why did he use that? Oh wait, no, he had low ammo. I thought he had the full waff. I was like, what?
I fucked up the reload console. I think the knife is pretty decent in this game, but BO1 knife is so nice. I don't know if you've ever played BO2, but the BO2 knife is terrible.
Yeah, we used to play, what's it called? Grief. And fast knifing doesn't even work.
Yeah, it does.
It's just
That's
like
what you
just
do on
don't-
Grief.
What? Wait, how did it work?
The exact same way. Both. There's
I
two
thought
ways
it-
to fast
the-
knife. You
Galactic
either.
told me it looks like it worked, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's
There's
what you said.
oh, if you're talking about in Grief, there is a delay in how fast you knife someone. So fast knife doesn't.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
But you just unload a clip and then switch and knife. That's the both works in BO1 and BO2. Pretty certain of that. And then obviously there's the semi-auto guns. You just hold, you just shoot and hold left click and then start knifing. That's the way to fast knife.
Do you ever have it in BO1 where you have a gun like the FAL and you shoot it so fast it like breaks? And
Yes.
You get trigger locked. I hate that shit.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure FPS might affect that. Sometimes my gun shoots really inconsistently. I remember the M1 carbine on World at War. I'm just thinking, wait, how am I not shooting it as fast as these other players? This was like a really long time ago when I was watching Custom Zombies. They would just shoot it so quickly. And I'm pretty sure it was something to do with FPS.
That makes sense. This game's really weird with that.
Dude, this guy fucking
gotta be-
exposed me.
Oh damn.
I hope he gets around 255 soon. I get my ass banned. You're gonna get my ass banned in the chat. Yeah, Frenzy's stream on the second screen too. Konnichiwa is my favorite streamer, son. That's not very daijobu. Daijobu. This guy's definitely, man, this guy fucked up his game because now, yes, he's gonna be panicking in his head.
Yeah.
This guy's in on the game. I mean, I'm not even trying to grief him. I'm just very curious on how this game looks.
Yeah, it's kind of
BL1 players are mad.
Shit comes up. Oh,
That camo looks
I
like
hope so.
shit. Please tell him to change it. If there's 112 camos, I do want him to see. I do want to. Do you see the end of the warp? It's rotating. I never even noticed that, and it resets every time you switch it. So it looks really
yeah.
silly.
Oh god.
Yeah, time to switch camos. Camo looks like shit. You can quit to desktop? These mods are crazy. BL3 players
Nah,
went
that's normal
way.
BL3.
Really?
Yeah.
What the f? I thought it was resume game, restart level, end game. They patched that in? Most definitely not quit to desktop when I first started playing.
Yeah, I remember that for sure being in the game.
After
Looks
going,
like some Mob of the Dead afterlife shit. Oh,
I'm gonna have to look up a BL3 PC gameplay back in the day. Zombies, obviously, please. BL6 guide. I typed in BL3 and now I'm getting Zombies is ruined. Is this on PC though? Relax again. BL3 gameplay. BL3 Zombies gameplay. The house. A tape.
BO6 zombies or 3? What'd you say?
Coming up with BL6 results on.
Oh, this one's disgusting. It's like
Well,
sensitive.
let me see. Ew.
He's
Nasty.
changing camos every 10 seconds. I can't even like comprehend them before he changes.
I need to turn this music off. Below my mind.
I've had that muted. Let me see what this looks like.
Why is it coming up with BO6? Zombie Chronicles DLC. Okay, there we go. But this is not going to be offline, so it's going to have different settings. Does he pause ever? Black Ops Zombies Kino that's on 4 years ago. 4.3 million views. No J456.
This fucking up.
Yeah, pause the game here. Let me see.
You can give you camo every min too if you wanted.
Yeah, there is no quit to desktop. It's resume game, restart level, end game. Yeah.
Oh, so it's the mod. Bro, I
Yeah.
swore it was quit the desktop there. I'm even thinking about the main menu.
Yeah, that's definitely a main menu thing.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different game as well. I don't know. You can. Did you see what he typed? You can give you camo.
You can give you camo. I'm guessing he means make it give you a camo every min. If you can make an actual LSD camo, where it just changes. Nah, that shouldn't be allowed.
Patches and shit are allowed.
Honestly, the game should just be clean. 0 changes. You have to play on online only. Yeah. Then you really understand how bad BO3 is. You have to actually make the game better for yourselves. You're not even playing BO3 right now. This is like Sniper Cat's BO3. Quit to desktop? Nope. Shouldn't be having that in your game. Just raw BO3. I actually have to play it on console too. The fuck? Playing it on PC. I remember when they changed how reset worked or something, or fixed it. I don't know. But I remember when BO3 came out and Oxy was doing reset tests, and he was getting crazy reset times. And this is before the reset changes, where people could get to 255. Where it was actually, oh wow, people are not getting 255 because people were resetting before. He was getting double the resets, triple the resets because he lowered the FPS based resets. That was insane. Just imagine if somebody was actually playing on PC during that time. And PC just ruins it for everyone.
Bro, it is so whack.
Yes,
FPS-based resets. What the fuck?
yeah. Yes, he says, I'm not gonna complain, to be honest. Bitch, you wouldn't, why would you complain? You would never be complaining. Are you serious? You're the one who lost you. He's losing his mind when he played zombies before. Nah, this guy trying to make it seem like he disagrees. This guy definitely enjoying himself. Like, well, yeah, I can just get shit out of first box like that. He's having fun. He's having the time of his life. And those zombies could be, yeah. Oh, but this guy's a poser. This guy's missing wolf shots. That's I'm like, oh man, maybe he didn't miss his wolf shots. Maybe that's just shit. The
Does
wolf
that
is.
shit work like? Yeah, this area is really bad
Hey,
in BO1. The stairs.
You don't even need any sort
See,
of
wait,
skill
what?
when using the wolf. Do you see this? He just shoots it and they
Yeah.
just connect. Man, if the wolf, man, that's a Wi-Fi wolf. That's a Wi-Fi wolf. I'm using Ethernet wolf this whole time, and they have Wi-Fi WAFs. So first of all, in the first room, they have something that costs 500 points, by the way. Not 600, 500. So you don't even need to get a kill to get the gun. And then the gun has no recoil. You can just sit on top of the mainframe like a turret, because that's how accurate the gun is. That's how strong the gun is. You can have attachments. You got a hollow sight and all that. Fast mags. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
And then you have
10 shots in the mag too.
Wi-Fi WAF. A fucking Wi-Fi WAF. Fuck you guys.
No, that's fucking hilarious, bro.
And I'm meant to pretend this game is good.
Analogy.
I'm meant to pretend this game is fucking good.
Bro, that shit's Bluetooth connecting, bro. Like 5 seconds after he shoots it.
No. Should be illegal.
I was wondering, it looked like his WAF shots were failing, but then it would connect later. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? What?
This is insanity as far as I'm concerned. Man, I thought he was hitting the wall because of the electric effect that was coming out. Man, he's still stolen in BL1. He's not fast at all.
No way, wait. He is. This is horrible.
Yeah, it's a terrible.
This is bad for BL1 standards. Like,
that's what I'm saying, man.
I wonder what's going on.
Faster spawns.
Window,
faster spawns, WAF monkey, fast hit.
Playing one window since round 10.
I've got my hands up.
Alchem.
Yeah, he's got Alchem. We don't even need to worry about anything. I got my hands up right now. Because if you're getting bad BL1 times on a game that has faster spawns,
Wi-Fi WAF.
Wi-Fi WAF, yeah. You don't have to use the WAF perspicaciously, where you're precisely trying to aim. You're trying to not shoot it too fast so you don't get one WAFs. Fuck me. You telling me you're slower?
And you have infinite ammo, basically.
Yeah. Shoot now.
Oh my god.
Man, his round ends are shocking. He should be writing
Should be
down.
spamming.
Yeah. Once it hits a minute, he should definitely just be spamming the off at that point. You got, man, you're eating ammo. Shit that gives you ammo. Are we serious right now? So it is purple in the thing. Interesting. In the machine, it's purple.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, nice. Man, you should be crucified with every single advantage he got. Honestly, I do like subs being what you call it, when you get WAF first hit, man, and that would actually make the game boring. I really do think that would make at least the subs where you're chasing the bugs, and when you get to the point where you can be so good at chasing the bugs, where you're still getting fast times, you're still getting those, like, you know, low 30s, high 29s, even when you're getting like around 23 round 23 setup. That's good. Sometimes I think one time I did round 26 setup and I'm still getting a low 30. I was really impressed with myself doing that. Yeah, I do super fuck with chasing the box and getting good at that.
Dude, me too. Especially on Verrupt, I got so good at that map. I would be getting like 7 box setups, and I would still be getting 30, like low 30s or 31s, or wait, 31. No, it'd be like low 32s. Yeah, I would still be getting low 32s. So I'd be faster than Nestor and Phoenix with like horrible, like round 25 setups. I just got so good at that map. I found the most efficient ways to hit the box. And yeah.
That's different. I mean, I understand. You know, I get it. Some subs are fucking whack. I'm playing Doris. This is the Mickey Mouse of every setup. You only need 2 things out of the box, so that third thing is guaranteed. Monkeys, there's that rare game where you don't get monkeys for a really long time, but
yeah,
that is a anomaly of an anomaly of an anomaly. It is not common at all. So yeah, you're at the point where Doris, that don't need to be changed, but I understand if you're playing some fucking whack map, like super fucking whack, like you need Pack-a-Punch in the right spot on Nuketown 5. Yeah, I get that, but man, I think you've ruined the setup at the point where you've just completely and utterly removed the enjoyment. At least the enjoyment I get. I like chasing bugs.
Skill factor from the early game. There's no skill factor. If you know you're gonna get a setup every game, you don't have to play dynamically at all.
Yeah, no, that's whack. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Not that I really give a fuck. I'm not super emotional about it. Actually, if you know, if they made, you know, whatever the next game and it was BO1, but they, you know, didn't have chase box setups, I'm like, oh, okay, well that. Yeah, I really like that part of the game, but I really honestly don't go. Okay,
it would be cool. It would be cool. I would like it. And the thing is, I hate people complaining about BO1. It's like, oh, I don't have time to restart all day. It's like, you don't have to. That's just, you're gonna be like a minute or 2 behind. You know, that's really the only disadvantage. You can always bring that time back to 70 if you're good enough. You don't even. It doesn't really end up mattering that much long term at all. So I hate people that whine about the setups too.
Depends what setup they're playing. Setup is the least of your problems. Once you get that, once you start missing every single insta kill round, yeah, that's dumb.
It really does not matter at all.
Yeah, that's so.
If you're speedrunner,
yeah, if you're speedrunning, yeah, okay, that's different. But I'm not a speedrunner like that.
Yeah, so if you're a speedrunner, then you don't have to worry about the actual time consumption in the game with the high rounds. So you're just losing that time to
it's different. Yeah.
Once you start missing people that complain about that shit, it's like, You're not
Irrelevant.
even good enough to get around 100 times, or even if you got a good 30. So it's like no point restarting. You
Sup
shouldn't
is
even be
irrelevant.
complaining about this shit.
Insta kill round. And once you start getting there, so when the RNG just starts becoming really absurd, it definitely ruins the game.
Yeah.
The fucking sup is irrelevant. But actually, on some of these BO3 maps, I have no idea. I know there's some satanic rituals that you have to do. Not particularly that interested in even caring about what the game's about, to be honest. Because it's BO3. I don't give a fuck about this game.
I mean, look at this is not BO3. What Yezi's playing right now is like some
Man,
other
he's
fucking
playing
game.
he's playing balloon tower defense on easy mode. That's what he's doing. Man, they can't even get into
And
the
somehow
map.
they're still breaching. Somehow
Yeah,
they're still
somehow only this guy would allow them to breach. Man, focus. He's looking behind him. Oh, something's behind me. Peekaboo. It's close to Halloween. It's like Hitler zombies behind. Woo! It's scary.
The dogs didn't even spawn here. Like, what?
Man, start focusing
Oh,
on
they
the
can.
zombies.
Wait, what?
Woo! Yeah, they can spawn in here. I just don't understand why it just doesn't listen for the sounds, the sound cues.
And screen cues. It's like shaking your screen and shit.
Run away from the window. There we go. Man, you should
I
be
guess they
getting a
changed
sub
that in BO3.
27.
Because I didn't think you could. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say that. He's getting horrible times. This is like a bad BO1 time.
Yeah, actually is. What were his dogs, like 27? Don't care. I actually don't care. Don't give a fuck. Should be getting faster. Should be getting faster than this. Surely. Maybe I'm missing something out of the equation, but surely.
Oh man. Maybe the mod takes into account like menu time and shit somehow. Like, I don't know. There's no way. That would be fucking stupid.
Yeah, that'd be
It's the
really.
only
For
thing I
how
can think of.
advanced everything else is, nah, no, I don't believe that. Man, if you
The
get
only
a
thing I can
30,
think of.
man, if you're getting a 31, really. 31. Are we serious? Come on, start shooting
First
out now.
block
You need to
spec.
start shooting like crazy. Oh, I forgot the waff. For me, I'll be looking outside the window cautiously. Oh, please don't be a one waff. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that in this
Right.
game. That's tragic. Wonder Waff
Surprised he's
DG4?
not spamming so much more.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even know why he's playing this.
That's a good question.
What are you doing?
Yeah, doesn't he already have 255? So that's like, what's the point? Maybe he wants to get
Speedrun?
it the fastest time.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that one. Maybe he just wants to play zombies, huh?
I'd like to see him play Origins. That would be much more interesting than this.
I'd like to see him off the game.
Actually, well, if he was gonna play zombies, I think I'd really watch him play something that's interesting. But I was gonna say this is actually very interesting. The fucking camos and shit. It's like pretty entertaining to watch.
Yeah,
In
I'm
fact, we've
going
been
on the
watching this
camo
for this whole
grind.
run. Imagine you had to unlock the camos from playing.
Do BO1 players really get mad at gobble gums? I mean, they shouldn't exist. Don't get me wrong. Why does he reload every
Every shot.
Yeah. Surely you can make that a little bit more efficient.
Yo, dude. What? What?
Why have
Oh,
a
it's
site?
Styles is in his chat, dude. There's no way.
Nice. I remember talking to that guy.
I make sure to not click Frenzy stream. He's watching Legend of Galactic Heroes. Big further than me. No.
I can't watch this any longer. This looks so BL1 is so much better than this. Why does he let them breach? I don't understand that.
And his
That's
Wi-Fi waft didn't work there. You saw that? Got the
man,
dog, didn't connect.
I'm not even super paying attention to be honest. I'm falling asleep here.
Yeah, I'm losing brain cells watching this.
Apparently you can only do this to 35.
Yeah, I figured you could do it for way longer than that, to be honest. Just by the look of it.
Hmm.
Man, you know who's you talk about Yezi's game looking bad. Have you seen this prompt guy play? This guy
Oh,
has hentai all over his game.
nice.
It's like you just look at the fucking D-pad area and it's just fucking almost naked woman.
Lovely. I love how he runs away from the dog too. No, I don't want to get hit by that.
Bro, he's playing like it's World at War Dogs or something.
And he's playing it like it's DOA dogs.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Oh my word! Yezi,
Oh
come
yeah,
on!
true. True DOA World
Yezi,
at War.
come on!
It's like kind of similar actually, how they work. World at War Dogs, they hit you, your health regenerates extremely slowly. But in DOA, it's like you don't regenerate.
Fuck these dogs. Man, you're playing one window. Come on.
Yeah, he's played one window. Oh, he's given up. Damn.
Wow.
I thought he traded out the WAF there. I was like, what?
Oh, they like the
Wait,
HVK
why did he
more.
take the? Why did he? Yeah, why did he take the HVK?
They like it more, I guess. You just
I feel like you would have to go on ammo runs for no reason.
this can't be the most efficient way of doing this.
KRM has to be better. KRM turned. There's no way that's not better. You never have to go on ammo runs. You just walk out and buy it.
Wow.
He's gonna die here. Watch.
You
Oh
have
no,
no
monkey
faith.
bombs are just fucking insane in this game. Actually.
The Impaler. You not just shoot? Why? Oh, he's playing no jug. Need to be cognizant of that. Fucking no jug. Why?
I don't know. Fuck speed ball. It's not even good in this game. You get fast mags. Pretty much already
It's
have it.
definitely, he's just playing for the challenge for sure. It's like a nice short game for him. I see why he didn't succeed on CSGO. knowing what he is like with this Wi-Fi WAF. It's all adding up to me. I don't know about you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's how he was getting red screen like crazy. Ah, I see. In my head, I'm thinking he's
Yeah,
playing
that's why
like
he was so
Jog.
paranoid about the dogs, yeah. I didn't realize he changed his WAF camo back. Wonder why. Thought you liked that one. Imagine me, yeah, just changing camos mid-game like this. Holy fuck, his HVK looks horrible. What is that on his gun? It's like a fucking moving gear.
Man, it's a
What the fuck?
Dyson sphere.
Guy didn't even use all of his WAF shots before popping Alchem. He had like 6 extra shots.
That's how unserious this game is. You just shoot the zombies that are getting electrocuted.
Oh my god.
You just keep firing that thing. Look at that. Spam away. Where is this in VO1?
Thankfully, not there.
It's my anywhere but here when I get in a bad situation. That's basically infinite QR glitch.
Yeah,
Just took
pretty
2
much. If you
swipes.
die with that, you're a complete bot for sure.
Mm.
Unless it glitches out.
You actually had to preemptively pop some of these when the game first came out. IPS, you can just pop that. You get hit during.
No, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was better. So much better.
yeah, you had to be preemptive with it. So it should be.
Absolutely. Shouldn't be a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, that's facts. On the wall.
Remember when Blast Furnace was actually really good?
Destroying forwards, yeah.
Yeah,
Come
acid
on,
waste.
man. Oh, he doesn't want that wire? Maybe he's gonna get rid of the WAF eventually, and then get the KRM.
Jesus. Fucking WAF. Imagine the shotgun on the wall being better than the WAF. Jesus Christ. No point hitting the box. Yeah, don't they do that on this map actually? In the first room?
What?
They just get the RK5, the
Yeah.
Shiva, and the HVK. Yeah.
Careful, man. We might have to get a Google translator out. Been typing for a little bit too long, man. Getting some ancient hieroglyphics. Vical. You look pissed off. What the fuck was that? Vical Gamer? Banger. Maybe this is only for the first 100 rounds. We use fireworks and switch to Vesper for turn. Not turn to turn. Later and mostly because the HVK is better with fireworks. Oh, yeah, that's true. The KRM probably shit activation.
I was just thinking for turned. Why not get turned on the KRM? Never have to go for that type of ammo run. Where's the Vesper at? Is that where the FG is?
Yeah.
I feel like it'd just be more efficient to have the KRM returned.
Yeah, yeah, see, like you said it there, shit AAT progs.
Yeah, I don't feel like that would matter with turned though.
Well, if it's procking less, then that'll that change.
But I remember someone talking about that the KRM before, so yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Only map he use it on his D because of Panzer. KRM is trash. Vespa so close. And when you go, they respawn anyway. It doesn't seem to lose much time. You tell me, sister. I'm not the BO3
You
player.
saying that?
I have a cow in my chat.
Gotcha.
It's a BO3ism. I tried to make a cool nickname, but it didn't really work though. Like Denizen, but BO3ism. Nah. It actually sounds like I'm saying
I thought you
BO3ism,
were saying
which
citizen.
citizen,
BO3ism.
BO3ism. I can run multiple ways. Also, our runs for the KRM would be super dangerous, especially no jug. Bro,
Would it
why
be
you got
dangerous?
Skype?
I don't know.
Why do I have Skype? Because other people that I want to talk to have Skype and not Discord. And that's like, I guess for asking American, for an, to make it make sense to an American, that's like, why do you still have Facebook? Well, I don't know, man. Like my fucking Honduras family members all use Facebook and they're all crazy about it. So you know what I'm saying? That's the equivalent. So okay, I guess I have to use Facebook because they're not getting Discord. Bruh, I've never used Facebook. There you go. I don't understand. I'm not saying you specifically, but you surely know Americans that have Facebook for that reason. I didn't know Yezi was the BO3 extraordinaire.
You didn't?
Oh, I thought he just loaded up the map and got 255. I didn't know he was cerebral about it. Oh, that knows the mechanics of the game and shit.
He used to main BO3, didn't he?
Yeah, but I didn't know he knew it like that. Or he just loaded up the game and just, loaded it up. It's not like he was running the Thompson room and doing all these crazy shit, crazy strats.
Can't believe it took people so long to do this. People are still doing spawn room just like 2 years ago. It seems like this game's really behind.
I personally only know Afghani people and Russian people who still use Skype. It's pretty funny. Man, Russian Russian people still use Skype, man. They're on Telegram. Telegram Signal. It was a BL3 grinder, bruh. This guy just used Brian every. Is that the Oregon? That the Oregon lingo, bruh? Like literally, fucking. My goodness. The app is older than my grandma. Nice. Why is your voice so raspy now? My voice is raspy? I don't know, you tell me, Trickies.
You saying that?
The same guy.
Why do you think your voice sounds raspy?
You think my voice sounds raspy?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I have an edge to my voice. Maybe it's because I'm tired and I'm not putting as much effort into speaking. That could possibly be why. It's super tired. Oh, the glass. The glass. Come on, get through. Why is KXG on the map? Why is KXG just running around like a lunatic? Get him out the game. The turn zombies, instead of turn, it says KXG. Get him out. Guy deserves to be put on a cross. Executed. Roman style.
What?
Turned eyes are red. Careful now.
Is it doing his friends list or something?
Could possibly be that.
I'm gonna be a turned zombie at some point. Actually, I don't even have him on Steam. Probably unfriended me, so.
Who's this now? Your boy Badger? Your boy Badger. Yeah, Shelby in the chat. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Good luck, thanks, bro. Yeah, I think good luck is fine in the zombies chat. I just would never be in a PvP game mode and ever say good luck. Why am I wishing my opponent good luck? You serious right now?
Being a good sport.
Good that's not. That's actually an insult if you think about it mechanically. It's that I'm wishing you good luck.
Kinda right.
What the fuck? I hope you play. I hope you show me a good game. That's good sportsmanship. It's like, okay, yeah, play your best. Actually, I hope you show me a good game. Cause I don't want to win playing Mickey Mouse. I want to win playing some very cerebral way. I want to beat up a kid.
Why is mouse 4 his gobblegum his use key? Actually, I guess that makes sense. You're doing barriers and stuff.
Mathematically, it's better than F.
Yeah.
But I still use F.
Yeah.
I'm a traditionalist.
Same. Actually, we had that discussion like.
I was gonna do a write up on I was gonna make a rubric for interpreting the best possible way to set up your inputs on mouse and keyboard, where I evaluate everything based on how much time if you have to let go of the movement keys ever, or your mouse. So for controller, and why I rate controller so poorly in comparison to mouse and keyboard is because you either have to play if you're not playing claw or whatever, you actually have to let go. Like if you want to use your face buttons, you have to let go of stick.
Yeah.
That's why I rate it so poorly. And
yeah, true.
It's yeah, I want to do something like with mouse and keyboard, right? Where okay, you use F. Okay, well you're taking time away, so that lowers the score, and then that adds up to get some score at the end. And also, I mean, I wouldn't do it quantitatively. I would do it qualitatively because also there are different keys that you also sacrifice. So do you with just your default, I guess, neutral stance, how many keys do you have how many keys do you have access to without losing access to any other key? So you could, lose access to, crouching, sprinting. So let's say, I'm doing it neutral right now. I'm in neutral, all keys. You can't actually have you can only have 3 at a time, so you can only hold W and S. So there is some movement there that you have to do. You can't crouch at the same time.
That's holding W and S.
You can't hold W and S at the same time. There's movement there. You have to transfer your finger to another key.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So that's minus points right there, but that's like impossible to not have that exist.
No, like it's possible. You could have L be your backwards key and just play both hands on the keyboard. Or something, or like not both hands,
and then you lose it, and then now how the fuck are you can?
Nah, you could use it like your foot or something.
Yeah, you could have foot paddles. Yeah, but I'm talking about the boundaries of mouse and keyboard. I guess you could have S binded to a key on your mouse. So I guess it is possible to do that. But yeah, you can't have access to. I just got my neutral stance. I got 3 keys on my movement, space, and then I got shift for sprint. So now.
Does that matter?
What?
Not being
Movement?
able to, yeah, because there's not really any scenario where you would need to hold both. It's like a
What?
quick transfer.
W and S?
Yeah.
Well, no, there isn't, but that transfer on when you want to do that, yeah, that adds into, milliseconds lost.
Okay.
Transferring. Yeah, you lose access to crouch in my neutral. I've got shift. That's 1, 3, so that's 4. Like 3 on my WAD. So that's 4 used, and then thumb on spacebar. I'm just thinking about left hand, so I lose access to crouch, interact
What if
because I
you
use
bind?
F.
What if you bind S on your mouse?
Yeah, no, that's what I just said. Am listening?
I was thinking.
All right. So you could, yeah, you could, but there's only so many keys you can get on your mouse. So with my
If
mouse,
you
I
buy a
got,
mouse,
yeah, if
you
you
buy a
buy a
mouse,
mouse
you'll
with
get
a
two
lot,
buttons, but
yeah. I have monkey bombs and nades on my mouse, and then knife is
I have.
middle click.
Yeah, I have monkey bombs on my mouse too, but it's like the middle mouse click.
Jeez. I have my
Yeah.
knife is middle click, so I don't lose. So, but I only do index on left click, middle finger on right click, so I lose access to mouse unless I play with three fingers on the top of my mouse. I have the ring finger on right click, which is you could do that actually. It's not even a bad way to play. I just don't do
You're
that. I
saying ring? You said ring finger on
right
the
click and
right?
yeah, if you played
Whoa,
like that. But
that would be
yeah.
weird to get used to, but that actually sounds good.
Yeah, that would
I'm
be
doing it
the
right now.
preferred way. Doesn't
It's like
sound
really awkward, but yeah.
for me. It doesn't feel really that awkward at all. It's just clicking the middle mouse feels right. Because I don't want to scroll my mouse. Actually, it doesn't even. Actually, it won't even do that. I'm being so precise with it, but I don't even need to do that. I can just do it willy nilly. It's not gonna switch.
I feel like would feel more normal if I got used to it.
Yeah, it totally
It feels
would.
like that's
Yeah.
how it's meant to be. I don't know why I never even thought about that. Huh. Yeah, no. I actually have knife as I just play knife V, I think.
V.
Yeah.
Yes, I think
There's
that's
not
the
really many
default key.
scenarios where outside of like killing dogs. Yeah, I use mouse 4 for nades.
Well, think about if you play Grief, you want to have access to all your movement
Hmm.
as well as your knife key. So I think V is pretty wag.
Bro, I just want to point out what he's doing. Did you notice he's been using the trap already? And
Oh
he just
yeah.
hit. Oh wait, no, he did. I thought he turned on the trap right as the round started for the zombies to even be there. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, I wonder why he's using that trap though. It's like not even looking at the zombies behind the barrier.
I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's playing with no jug. That could possibly be it.
But he should still be shooting behind the barrier when he gets the chance at least. I don't know why he's got alchem and shit. Like
I have no idea. You ask him.
yeah, but I think having mouse 4 as nades is pretty helpful for maps like Varrocked where nades are extremely important
Mm-hmm.
for instas and camping. Just constantly throwing nades on that map.
Mm-hmm.
Even in like the first room if you're a first room player.
Mm-hmm.
I actually used to have mouse 4 as knife, and that was just totally useless. So
Mm-hmm.
I think no, I actually had it as Betty's for a little bit too. I changed that to Betty's after a bit, and I was using that for a few years. Then I changed Betty's to G because you don't even really use them after the early rounds.
I just have
So
all the D-pads as 1, 2, and 3.
what do I use those for? I actually don't think I use those for anything.
What the fuck?
They're weapon binds. I still have them as weapon binds. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'd never use those keys. I use them in CS pretty heavily though. CS is where binds get serious because now you have like smoke grenade, Molotov,
Mm.
all this other shit come into play.
Oh, I'll definitely write something about that. Don't know how to approach it though. But definitely, I don't know how to break it down. Maybe I'll do neutral stance. How many keys can you get in neutral stance, and then what keys do you have to? What keys are not in your neutral stance that you have to move to, and what you have to sacrifice to get into those keys?
I
Right,
just want to say I think Molotovs are probably the most important to have a quick bind for. If you want to give like a priority list, I think Molotovs are probably the most important for CT side at least.
you're
Because
talking
when you're
about
throwing
World at War.
Molotovs,
We're talking about World at War.
oh no, no, I'm talking about for CS because when you're throwing Molotovs, normally it's on the fly. You're trying to stop a push quickly, so you want to have no wasted time at all, and no latency. It's a little different for T side, but I think T side smoke's probably more important. Flashbangs, yeah. HE nades are definitely the lowest into that priority list for sure.
Man, this Wi-Fi WAF, you start getting the smashed screen. Can't call it a red screen 'cause it's not red.
Can't even hit yourself with the waft too.
It's different in this game.
See on a red screen, I can't even tell. 'Cause the game is like so
No,
saturated, but dark at the same time. I don't know how to explain the way this game looks. It's
I
just so
know
weird.
exactly. It's a very high contrast. All the darks are really exaggerated, and so are the lights. I think that's contrast. I have no fucking idea, and I usually don't care. You know what I say.
Yeah.
Exaggerated
This
darks,
guy's 50
exaggerated
time.
lights.
This guy's 50 time might be like decent time for BL1. I get like a. Okay, never mind. Round already ended. Fuck.
Frenzy forgot
Saying,
that he showed me the Tekken shot yesterday. Just asked me, wait, did I show you that Tekken shot?
oh, I can't watch this anymore, dude.
I just want to see him get to 50.
Yes, you just popped Alchem before the round started. I clicked off after seeing that. Man, I lose my mind seeing that. It's just so inefficient.
Oh, is he gonna die? He's gonna die? He's
He
gonna
had
die?
2 bullets too. Oh, really?
Gonna die? No. This Wi-Fi wolf is too good. Pretty impressed that he's doing this without Jug. Though I don't know how long he's been playing this, so. Is he gonna get that sub one? Definitely not. Ammo. He just lunged into the zombie. Not a good look.
Look back on. Want to see if he gets what 50 time he gets.
That to lost zombies.
On a fucking head.
Okay.
What's his time? 9:48.
57-30.
He's probably got dogs next.
He needs to get this sped up. Top on if I get 49, I think. Doppio.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
die.
that down, that down, that down.
No way,
Dog
bro.
just
He
spawns
just
in
got
front
saved.
of him. This T on Waff is insane. He's so good at getting you out of situations. Why does the bird also just shoot? Why?
Yeah, I
So
didn't notice that.
extra. Like I was trying to shoot back into the spawn.
That's the Wi-Fi card he's got. It's the bird. He's making sure
Oh
it connects
yeah,
properly.
yeah. He's playing for the. So bored. He just used the waff ammo like shit. He's not caring about the longevity. I'll
He
grab
could pick
nukes
that
in
nuke
this
up if it's
game.
round. Yeah.
Yeah, if only if
Saying
it's
could pick
round,
that
then it
nuke.
was.
Seemed like it was gonna be soon.
Nice. He hasn't got it. Oh wait, I forgot the round change thing is really quick in this game. Never mind, I thought. Actual, it was close. Man, can we just get
Yeah,
the
it's
gameplay?
I think it's 12 seconds. Random transition. DO1. You definitely wouldn't have this in DO1
Yeah, I know.
because the dog one, the rounds are longer. 20 seconds. The transitions. Yeah, he didn't get this.
We played the dog round like shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the sub one even get on this game?
I know, man. Probably not. With the times he was getting to 13.
Yeah, no way. It's very soda 30. It's not your stack in 50. That's what I'm talking
For
about.
on no jog
Yeah,
VMP.
no.
That's not your second and 50. Love how you said that so incredulous. With the strat, look, he makes you clarified. There you go. Told
Let me
you.
see what the SR is. Oh,
Yeah.
Joby has 53 minutes in 1 second.
Gosh, fuck me. This guy's so. I thought he was slow, but I didn't know it was that slow.
Dave Bot has a better time than Yezi.
It
Dave
was
Bot.
Dave, but
Oh no.
yeah.
What are we waffling about right now?
But be honest. It's only a second 50. We count some slack.
So we're just watching Yezi. We're watching Yezi play the giant.
History some bill for him.
Dad won't hug me was in the chat. Yo, that's crazy.
He's a BL3 player on a BL3 stream. It's like it's the Harvest Moon.
Yo, Fleur's in the chat. What the hell? No
That's
way.
wild. Thoughts on Shiny Stormy? I'm thinking whack. Purple was always the best color. The fun, you know?
What do you think of these camos, Dank?
I gotta see him on pause. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look like good, but it's not like the worst thing I've seen.
Oh man. Look at the fucking Look at this HVK, dude. That's the most atrocious thing I've ever seen.
I think the WAF is the worst looking one, to be quite honest.
Yeah, that wolf is whack.
Waff is awful. The bird too.
The bird
So-
is cool. It's a cool concept.
What?
Taylor, whatever.
man.
I'm playing BR1, I'm shooting a Thompson, I have some parrots on my arm like I'm a pirate. Nah, that's not
Yeah,
serious,
well,
man.
It makes the game more visually interesting. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. If we have like Fisher Price toys all over the floor and like shit everywhere, like yeah, okay, it's like visually interesting, but I just don't want to see that. I want the game
mean,
to atmospherically be, somewhat consistent to.
isn't that like the whole premise of this game? Is just like it's all a bunch of Fisher Price toys. Like,
Well, within the world that they try to create, it's
exactly.
zombies in a. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what, we're just gonna have like Lord of the Rings with like Boeing 747s like flying around? Like, that's not a serious thing that you're suggesting here.
I don't know. I think you're giving this game too much credit for the seriousness that it truly is. I don't know.
I guess
Well,
BL3
I
is
don't know.
Mickey
I don't
Mouse,
hate
but
it.
no, look
I
at
don't hate it.
BL1. BL1 it's just World War II, but with Nazi zombies. That's what that game is.
That's what they should have stuck to.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You don't see me with a Thompson camo. I just have the default steel metallic masculine looking Thompson. That's what I like. Any fucking bird flying around. You thinking it's a cool concept? Like, oh, fucking, aye, mateys.
Turn it
I
on the
think it's
fucking
cool.
trap.
I mean, I like burbs. I think burbs are cool.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's an Articuno too.
Bro, he's using the Alchem before he even shoots his last shots. Still, this guy is just so inefficient.
Hold on, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Alright.
I mean, does it matter that much if he like gets an alchem like in the gum cycle like relatively quickly? Kind of low enough to where that doesn't
Understand.
matter.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's inefficient as fuck because he's been doing it the whole game. This type of shit. So, like, there was one round where he popped an Alchem before the round started with 2
Does he know?
shots.
I mean, does he know his gum cycle at least? I'd hope
Yeah,
so. By
I think so.
51, so
I think so.
there's nothing that much to worry about.
He didn't get Alchem after though. And even if he did get an Alchem, it's still like, what's the point in using it before the round starts? Like, why not wait
No,
until it's actually usable?
That's true.
Because you're still losing time. But yeah.
No, that is.
Bro, look
quite
at his death machine. Look at his death machine. When he picks it up.
It looks like the BO1. Oh, he didn't even finish using it.
Wait, you said it looks like the BL1?
Kind of looked like the BO11, but like really
What
shitty.
what BL1 are you talking about?
The death machine in BO1.
Bro, you saw that fucking ice launcher?
No.
Bro, that looks like something out of Halo. What are you talking about, BL1?
I like saw it for like 5 seconds and then he put it away and like I couldn't even make
He was
out what the fuck.
shooting ice out of it, bro. Like it's a fucking, I don't even know, like it's a fucking Pokemon or something. Like
Shooting ice by the way out of it.
still banned in Lexus chat. Let's go. No way. Damn, dude.
I don't know. I don't hate the camos. I don't like the WAF one necessarily. Not because of the bird, but just because I don't think it looks good.
Dude, the HVK looks horrible. It's a blue blob with like a gear sticking out of it.
It looks like the fucking 115, but blue, kind of looks stock almost, like some of the base game camos.
You
I
don't
think
see that
the
gear sticking out of it. The VMP looks
I
awful.
I think the VMP with the crystals are kind of cool. I think the
It looks
zombie, the
horrible.
blue eyes. I think everything the like light blue. I actually do like that.
I like the WAF more than the other guns he has. Bro, that gear sticking out of the gun is just unbelievable. What is that blue dot that appeared on his screen? You see that? The circle? Looked like it was pinging something. But yeah, you can change camos mid-game, apparently. No, well, not apparently, you can. Watch him do it. He's been doing it the whole game. Isn't that like completely insane?
Is what completely insane?
You can change camos mid-game.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
You gotta see the death machine. Like, you have to.
Yeah, I need to see it again because like I couldn't make out like all that well what the fuck it was.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's just a bot and almost died with it, so he had to put it away.
Hello, I'm back. Who's a
Yeah,
Yo, the
bot?
death machine gets worse the higher round you get in BO3. So
But he's got double tap. It's gonna be good till 100 plus. At
Like
least.
what? I thought it always just does a third of it, third of the zombie's health.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it'll at least be good to 100 from I'm just talking from what I've seen. It's usable to the hundreds for sure in BO3, especially if you
I
have
just
double tap.
know I just know that
Better.
kills slower and like the higher you get. Like it still kills, but like because they just fucking overwhelm you in this game, it's kind of ridiculous.
You can't get overwhelmed with a Wi-Fi wharf. Don't even need to aim
Yes,
that.
you can.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, there you go. The community has spoken.
Is VMP room faster than spawn? I thought spawn
Yeah.
room was the fastest.
So
Okay, fair.
yeah, so Dank, I was trying to show Dank the death machine. Yezi got one and he picked it up, and I'm like, bro, you guys look at this. And Yezi almost died with it 2 seconds in, so he had to put it away.
Popped his
And
alco.
but he was shooting the fucking shit out of it, and Dank was like, what? It just looks like the BO1 one.
I didn't
I'm
say
like,
it
no, it
just looks
doesn't.
like. I said it kind of looks like the BO1 one.
Oh, fair enough.
You're gonna see how insane that sounds whenever he picks it up again. I guess you didn't see him when he was shooting it.
I like couldn't make out entirely what it was supposed to look like. Like it just looked like a modified like BO1, like kind of ugly looking version.
Looks really ugly. Looks like someone made it out of scrap or something.
Bro, that is the most I don't know if you guys saw it, but that is the most unhinged text message I've ever received from
Was it the
Wait, that was real.
astrology?
yeah, the astrology one.
Yeah, he sent it. Demon showed it me the other day.
Yeah, just search for the words absolutely unhinged if you can't find it. It's rolling up.
Well, you posted it in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Galactic responded, he said, reminds me of when girls start going off about their Christian faith, but we all know Galactic does not talk to women, so.
You gotta go agree with Galactic though. Pretty
Galactic has a
similar.
job where he works around women, people.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he, like, actively
One of them had a
pursues
crush on him.
relations with
What did
women.
that have to do with it? What?
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean, what does that have to do with it?
He was just talking
Yeah,
about
exactly what he
girls.
said.
I don't know what you're waffling about. I said what I said. Figure it out, person.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I'm
I don't know
really
whether we're meant
confused.
to. I don't know.
That's something
I
that
don't know
you
what
added
we're
in.
thinking about. Yeah.
Let him cook? What is this?
Why is it called a him? Why
I
is it
don't know.
putting gender on the traps?
No idea.
What if it's a she?
Couldn't tell you. If I think about it, maybe Jumpy contributed to it, and he speaks Italian. That's a Romance language, and maybe traps are
True.
male.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, they have genders for random shit, so it's funny.
Yeah, that's insane to me. I can stand that. I like English and Japanese. You know, we have the same tenses for the most part. We have the same no genders. I like it. Yeah, like that. Nice and simple. Languages should just be nice and simple. I don't need to be all bridge man. And then I need to use like not the, but I need to use like the. Are we serious? Oh my word. We have no politeness too. Other languages have different politeness. It's not you. Yeah, they have multiple yous, multiple days. Come on. Politeness indicators? Come on now.
Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. I think. Why does there need to be one? Does that imply just saying normal, just saying stuff like normal is like not polite? That's kind of what
Yeah,
it implies.
yeah, that is what it implies. You are not being polite. There's different politeness levels in Japanese. What the
Hate
fuck?
that.
I don't like the new lingo. W mod. Can we move away from this era?
I know, right?
W
I'm a
mod.
boomer.
These dogs. I love when they just jump into you sideways. That aggressive.
I'm just wondering why he's not boarding the window.
Boarding windows, by the way. You can error from that, probably. This is
True.
BO3. Just remember, past round 7 on Shangri-La, you error by walking into water. Just remember that.
People still smooch the fuck out of this game. You want to take criticism?
What, BO3?
Yeah, everyone that plays at Extreme, all those guys.
I mean, it's not a bad game.
It is.
Garbage.
Yeah, Shrickies. Anything that like derivative. Fuck.
Why are you talking to me here? We both think it said it's
That.
trash.
No, well, to be fair, my
Well,
point applies way more to you than
yeah,
her,
it
but
does. Yeah,
anything
I
that
know what he's
derives
gonna
from the
say.
original, yeah, you seem to like hate on immensely.
Okay, just because of Fortnite, let's stick to like other things. It's a one case thing. There's a reason that I like season 2 so much. I've played zombies since it came out, and I actually enjoyed BO3 as a casual. Didn't like it as much as BO1 or BO2, not at all.
Obviously.
But I still
No.
enjoyed the game.
BO2
I
is
like it
good.
way less now.
BO2 is like way closer to BO1 than BO3 is. I don't know how you don't like the game.
And World at War is the original for zombies, so
Yeah, but World at War is a code dumpster fire.
so is BO3.
That was real for it, yeah.
That's actually kind of true.
Yeah.
Nah, he don't be spitting, you.
BO1 is the real game. BO2 sort of is something that exists. Could dabble in it. Reminisce is the true game, but BO3 I
Where's the
will
backbone?
never skip. Would you say?
World at War's the backbone.
No, World at War was the beta test.
Yeah.
Man, that's the alpha test. My bad. Yeah, it was a horseshit. BO1, fucking hell. Yo,
I love the guns in World at War, man. Those are always gonna be my favorite though.
Oh, World at War guns are way better than BO1 guns. That's why the World at War
so
maps
good.
on BO1 are so good. Is that
They just needed a
turn
speed
zombie
weapon.
a little bit too skinny
That's
to
all
be
they
Tom
needed in World
Fantasy?
at
A little bit too
War.
skinny.
I think in the process of becoming a zombie, maybe you lose weight. There's no fat zombies, so.
Oh, sorry, he ate to eat. He was eating the zombies. Ah, damn. Oh wow, control there.
Jesus Christ. No, I was gonna say though,
But I know
World
that
at War, they
guy's a
just
little bit
needed a speed
different.
weapon.
Oh yeah, I don't even know the weapon speeds in that game.
Yeah, I don't think they have one, so they should have. That's the only mistake, or only thing they left out that they should have had.
Yeah, BO1's nice. Too nice.
I think I would rather have the crossbow and the ballistic knife and dog shit weapons like BO1 than like a bunch of cool weapons, but like no special weapons. 'Cause
Yeah,
those are
that's
just totally useless
wild
later
to
on
me.
anyway.
They've removed so many cool things from the box. The bow just doesn't exist. Oh wow, that's
No,
so
for real.
lame.
The crossbow was pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
That was the sickest thing ever.
Yeah,
Just remove it from the game. Wow, BL2 fumbled because there was multiple crossbows. They had the OG one and the 2025 one in the
Well,
files
they
right.
had the Blundergat. Like that was kind of like
on
a
one
crossbow.
map.
Yeah, it's only one
And
map.
it's the wonder weapon too. It's not even like a side weapon like the crossbow was.
Oh, technically, isn't the crossbow considered like a wonder weapon?
No,
No.
I got element 115 in it. If you want to get on the Lord side. No, but seriously, it's not the main weapon of a map.
Yeah.
It's not like the Wonder
Well, I don't care about that. I
Gun.
just care that it's not a universal weapon that you can get on every single map with perp.
Is a crossbow on
Yeah,
every
it's
single map
universal.
on BO1?
Yes, on every
Yes.
single map.
Okay, fair enough.
Can't pap it on every map, of course, but
Yeah.
It's pretty useless on certain maps. Verex would be way easier if that map
oh,
had-
dude, that map would be so easy.
But you'd have no max ammos.
Uh,
Forget about that.
Good trade.
Actually, well, yeah, until you
Yeah.
get instas.
Yeah, until you get
trade
hinsters, but then yeah, I mean, you get your monkeys back too.
So it would be an efficiency thing. You'd really have to conserve your ammo for when you really need it. I think it would be cool, actually. You wouldn't be trading that often. Maybe once every like 10, 15, 20
Well,
rounds
you
later
also
on.
want to be trading it because the fucking box locations on that map are a nightmare.
Trade strap.
I've got ways you can do it safely. You just be playing slower. It would be really cool, actually.
Actually, playing slower.
Well,
You'd have
you
to play.
always are gonna have to play slower to
You
trade.
have to play trade strap, turn on the traps, and then hit the box.
Yep.
The real way
Yeah,
to
but
do
how are
it.
you gonna do like safe horde ups on like some of those spots? Like you just can't.
Yeah, you can. I have a video on it, but you wouldn't be
Ooh.
full hoarding. You wouldn't be full hoarding anyway. You'd just be hitting the traps and hitting safely.
What about the box by the stairs?
What's the box by the stairs? Jug or double tap?
BT.
That's actually like the easiest. That's like one of the easiest ones.
Well, maybe while you're pulling the trap.
No, not when you're pulling the trap. You can full hoard there easily.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like easy, but it's the safest on the map, or one of the safest on the
I
map.
think there's many like big full horde spots on that map.
Power works till it doesn't. I'll just
You know
say
what's
that.
funny? Why are all the box
Thompson
locations
works.
basically dispersed on one side of the map?
Yeah. I don't know.
Really weird.
That was bad. That was kind of bad design.
Yeah, speed side is like one box. That's it.
Yeah.
Speed side, yeah, yeah. It's shit getting that box because it's just so out of the way. So I'm not complaining that they didn't put more on that side, but oh man, it would be awful if they did. If they put a box up by the speed trap, you'd have to restart when you get it.
Oh yeah. Just happens to be perfect
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
that. It's almost like they knew.
This time traveler theory is becoming more true every day, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
It makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. I think Trout were at least fifth dimensional beings when they made this. Fifth dimensional beings.
oh yes, he's gonna die. Oh, I thought he's gonna die going to grab that insta.
The MP actually has recoil. Sorry, the Impaler.
You mean the ice crystal gun
Oh, okay.
that shoots lasers or something? Bro, you see, dang, did you notice that his muzzle flash?
Yeah, I see it. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
blue.
also his unpapped one.
Do you see that shit that's spinning in his gun?
I think they're
That's like
all
the
bad.
gear I was talking about.
The Dyson
What
sphere.
is that? Yeah.
Damn, what a slow ass round end. Holy shit.
That was terrible, and he missed a lot. The second to last shot because he's used
Oh,
to
he's
the
got
Wi-Fi
This
off.
music. This is.
Wait, let me listen
I've
to
had that
this.
muted.
I didn't realize I was listening to this.
Oh god. Zero beat.
Yeah, I don't like Eurobeat.
This service. Well, yeah, this is dog shit.
A lot of Eurobeat sounds like this. Bro, this is looking like an Ascension time. What the hell?
Wait, what Ascension are we talking about?
Black Ops 1.
Really? Yeah, 121s to 60?
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
I think you can get like 126. Probably. It's more realistic. Do you see
I
that
feel like-
blue circle on his screen? I've been seeing that. I've been wondering what that was.
I feel like the 60 time on this map's gotta be faster.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
most deaf.
That's why I was saying this is looking like a Ascension time. This is more comparable to Black Ops 1 speed than Black Ops 3.
Man, it's still
I think I agree
fast
with
though.
you on that.
That's the thing. That's how ridiculous this game is.
I won't hate you too much though.
Yeah, you're hating way too much.
We're
I don't
not.
know how much he plays this,
We're
to
We're
be
not hating at all.
Yeah. I don't think I've even said one negative thing. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
I think you guys are hating on the camos too much.
Yeah, these cameras look like shit.
Yeah, you'll praise Bagsy Pack.
For me? Me praising?
Pick up the nuke, bro. He's gonna
Yeah,
die
but there's
if he
a
doesn't.
spawn delay.
No, I was saying he needs to pick it up because he's gonna die if he doesn't. It looked like he was about to put himself in the corner. Luckily, he's got the Wi-Fi.
It's got
off, so-
Wi-Fi off, yeah. Not used to that, using Ethernet off.
I knew Fleur was an avid Bagsy Pack
So does-
connoisseur.
So if you shoot the front, it wouldn't. How does that work in this game? Because he's not doing it at all. He's just like full hoarding with it, almost like half hoarding.
Yeah, this guy's pretty much full hoarding with it. And then shooting
can't
twice.
look- You can't look at the directions that they spawn at. I'm pretty sure.
What?
'Cause they won't,
Oh,
if you look at
no.
a window, if you look at a window, they won't spawn out that window.
What?
as much. Yeah, it's in shadows and black. It's in shadows in this map, I think.
He's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Come
Circle
on.
the screen. Like, what is that? I still don't know what that is. Is that a dog spawn?
Man, he's got Dylan 7 on Dylan 7 turned. Yeah,
Is that a
beef with that
firm?
guy.
Is that affirmed? I think affirmed just fell over as a turn zombie.
Tag shots.
Also, I didn't
No,
realize
no,
he was
affirmed is the one to the right. There was another one that fell over.
And yeah, that's Dylan 7.
Oh, okay. I thought it said affirmed. I remember Dylan 7.
What that guy's up to? He's kind of cool. I fuck with him.
What were we saying, Dak, before?
I didn't realize he was playing No Jug.
Yeah.
Bro, he just walked through the trap using the in plain sight.
It's pretty funny. This guy's got a tag.
It would have been funny if he just died.
Yeah, that actually would be pretty funny. I listening to?
I said that
muted
like 5 minutes ago, and I muted that shit.
Is it still the same song? I can't even tell. It's just some dog
No.
shit. Brother, you could listen to Eurobeat so much better than this. Holy fuck.
I remember when Yezi was saying some ignorant shit about Bagsy's music taste, and we all just went in his chat. I sent the clip to Bagsy, and we all just went in the chat, and we were just crusading. But the thing is, that was like the first time I thought Yezi was like the guy that was gonna square back up. You know what I'm saying? Because he's part of that group. And when he did, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I thought this guy was Al Capone. I think that's. Oh, what the fuck? Get Wi-Fi! Oh,
Yo.
what the fuck? He went.
Oh, man.
I forgot those things existed. You just get a jail out of free card. That's insane.
Yeah.
You get
Fuck,
jail out of free
man.
card as long as you haven't. That's
What'd you say?
You have a jail out of free card as long as you have an ABH.
Yeah, otherwise you will be using an outcome.
Danger closest? What is the point of this?
It's probably
HD.
I know, but I'm saying, what's the point of him
because
having
there's no
this?
other good gobble gums.
What?
Yeah,
That's
this is
bullshit.
plastic now. I think stock.
What about stock
yeah,
option?
stock option
Trash.
isn't too bad. Well, you don't really need
Way
stock
better than
option by
this.
61
Stock
Why?
option trash.
because it's round 61. Like you're not gonna be firing
Wait,
at
what-
your weapon all that.
Wait,
Better
wait,
than
wait.
something that does literally nothing right now.
Well, I don't think there's like anything else to be honest that you could really run.
What other gobblegum is there?
This is classic, so
I know. Obviously.
he already got his intro.
Obviously.
He has an
Lucky
al-
crit.
outcome in there.
Lucky
He has
crit,
that.
and then yeah. I was saying like his loadout is lucky crit, and then all the ones Nick said, and then I feel like stock option would be better than danger closest.
Well, obviously. Doesn't really matter though.
Could be better, but like yeah, I don't think it matters. You really just
We
need
could
the
do this
free-
really cool thing where you could just ask in the chat room why it's not using stock
Sure.
option.
I was just brainstorming. Maybe like dogs or something deals damage. I don't know.
Why not stock option? And you're close.
Should just buffer it as soon as I send that.
Yeah, no, Sam. Yeah.
Oh, is that
Man,
your
someone
streamer
DDoS in
call?
his WAF.
Yo.
Traffic cone, man. Why is Tricky's in here?
Man, we've been watching this guy for like 2 hours. I don't even know why.
True, yeah.
I was just so absorbed by the camos. I just wanted to see what else was in the game, and then it's kind of been boring since we saw everything.
I've been
Wow, what a way
absorbed.
to spend your Saturday.
Huh?
So what a way to spend your Saturday, 2 hours watching a Yezi stream.
With no mic, shitty music on.
No WAF damage.
I didn't
Did
even
he
think
just
the WAF
fail?
damaged you.
No
Wait,
WAF damage could save your life. Yeah, I didn't know the WAF damaged you.
Oh yeah, see that's what I figured. To be quite honest,
I
just
don't-
didn't know for
I
sure.
don't think the WAF damage is good in this.
Well, it definitely does, because yes, you just said
It
so.
does. I know for a fact it does.
Oh, well.
And if you're red screen and you like hit yourself with the WAF, it will keep you red screen. So.
No, it's
Finally,
not-
outcome.
Or no, not hit yourself. If you even shoot it, if you just shoot it while you're
What?
red. Yeah. This game is like actually kind of hard with some of the shit that they did.
I thought you were gonna say dog shit, and I was gonna be a facts.
Well, that doesn't seem like an intentional
No,
mechanic.
this
That
game is
sounds like
not
shit.
that dog shit. No, I think it is intentional because like
The shooting the WAF keeps you red screen even if you just shoot it, not even at yourself.
Yeah. Because it like
It just doesn't make
zaps you or
logical sense.
it like zaps you or something like that. I don't remember.
I'm actually curious. This is buffering way too much.
Yeah, it's got to be his end.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody can have fantastic internet, dude. You know.
No, it's getting DDoSed. Oh, DDoS, alright. Fucking ads. How do you see it? I guess. Oh, I like how the
Right.
buffer circle is exactly where the crosshair is. For the wharf.
Yeah, shit's buffering. I'm about to head out.
I'm
Go
about
outside for a
to,
bit.
about to slash sleep.
Tree's about to go outside at like 10:08.
I mean, I've been wanting to go outside for 2 hours since we started watching Yezi. I just got absorbed in that stream.
You're gonna go outside when it's like 10 o'clock out, like late at night.
I mean, yeah, why not? It's not that late.
Because it's 10 o'clock, pitch black out. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't like want to come across any native Arkansas wildlife and like get mauled by some bullshit.
It's not happening to me yet, so
Oh, look at you,
I
Mr.
hope
Brave
pretty
Boy.
aware of that.
it's,
Pretty,
uh,
pretty.
saw an armadillo the other day.
Bro, armadillos have been everywhere around my neighborhood recently.
Kind of cute though. I'm not gonna lie.
I saw Shrek.
Yeah, me too. Saw them the other day in the swamp,
Yeah.
the swampy Arkansas area.
It's true.
Yeah.
I did see Shrek's. I know where Shrek's hut is down here.
Shrek's hot. Oh my. Shrek 2? That was a banging movie. Best Shrek.
I think the entire Shrek series is a banger lineup.
Cap. Shrek the Third was whack.
I don't remember
Is
the
that the one
plot
where
of
they
the Shrek series.
they get married or something?
They get married in the
Oh, they
first
changed it
one.
recently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that's the plotline of the first one.
In
I don't
the
remember the plotline of the first.
in the third one, he's abdicating his because he's married to Fiona, abdicates, so he needs to find this one guy that's next in line to become king. If he abdicates, so he's trying to get him to get on the throne, and this guy's just such a whiny bitch for the whole movie. It's nothing like the second movie where everything is so action packed, everything's cool. There's no annoying characters. I mean, Donkey's annoying, but he's funny, so.
Are they making a spin-off with that character?
You tell me, because I don't pay
I saw
attention to
that.
any of this shit.
I saw something like that on a social
Correct,
media once.
yeah.
I
The
did Puss in
area.
Boots. He
Somehow
actually
went over.
loves Puss in Boots.
Bruh.
Okay. Puss in Boots. That's such a good movie. Puss in Boots.
I didn't see it.
I saw it. I saw it.
Dumbass X.
Wait, what?
I said I watched it with my dumbass ex.
You
Ow.
watched that? That's
The
crazy.
hostility.
Recently.
Of course I'm gonna be hostile, nigga. The fuck?
For what?
Huh? Hostile about what?
For what?
Plenty of reasons.
You already broke up and shit. Like, who cares?
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, it's kind of true, but like, I'm still not happy about it. Like, that's 3 years down the drain.
Yeah, that's
Was
tough.
it? Was it 3 years down the
When
drain?
I could have, spent that time finding someone like way better. who
Yeah,
actually
someone
wanted
who would
to
completely
about
be a
that.
yes man for everything you say. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, yeah, actually, to be quite honest, not like a total yes man, but like I'm not looking to like have someone like constantly fight with, like that's kind of
You need that clone. You need that clone mechanic.
Definitely don't like myself. So
What?
I think me and me would get along.
You wouldn't get along with yourself?
Actually, that's probably an exaggeration, but
But you would know
What if-
yourself. So you
what
would
if it was
know
yourself?
the conflict.
I know.
What if it was yourself, but like your political ideologies are different?
then it
Oh,
wouldn't.
imagine it was the opposite of yourself.
Yeah, that's what I
Imagine.
was thinking.
No liberal women. Fuck no.
This guy is crazy.
Liberal women make not good relationship partners.
This guy's out of his mind.
Okay, all right. Go date a liberal woman then.
Nah.
Oh, why not?
They're too intellectually dishonest.
No, it's definitely true actually.
Just shows that you think the stereotype's true.
I mean, I think trying to come up with an argument that doesn't even necessarily relate to the topic at hand, like just to like have an argument, is not only a major straw man, but kind of intellectually dishonest, tricky. So you're
Yeah,
still
who did
waffling
that?
about
And who
that.
did that?
That was you, and I just chose not to engage with it because I thought it was stupid.
Bro, we already went over how that
Who's
wasn't true with
speaking this
everyone in the
fake
server.
woke bullshit in the background? Yeah, that's dank.
What?
Thanks for speaking
What
some
bullshit are
woke,
you talking about?
woke nonsense.
Bro, saying that your argument is dumb and unrealistic and like doesn't relate to the topic at hand is not woke. Like
Yeah,
it's
next
like
time I'll
calling
bring
out
up.
That's what some guy in my chat's saying.
All right, so what if I change the
Dude,
hypothesis, or what if I change the hypothetical to Elon Musk made aliens and then they
okay,
took
trick
over
is
my
at the
brain?
end of the at the end
Would that
What
be more
is
realistic for
happening?
you?
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it doesn't relate to the topic at hand. Like you're
How
talking
did it
about a
not?
scenario. You're
How did
talking
it
about
not
a
relate
scenario.
to it?
Wait,
You're talking
let him
about a
finish. Let him
scenario
finish.
where you're talking about a scenario where someone has literally no ability to to take accountability for their actions because they're not ultimately the ones like doing it. Yeah, realistically, trickies. If some alien came down and hijacked the brain of somebody and made them do shitty things, but nobody knew the alien was hijacking them, yeah, it's gonna suck for that dude because it's gonna be pretty fucking hard to prove that, and he's probably gonna lose in that scenario. But you know, it's so like far that's so fictional that like it's not even worth entertaining it in a relatively like serious
So,
topic.
are you a mind reader?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because I didn't even finish the hypothetical before you
The
cut me off. So how did you know
hypothetical.
it
The
wasn't worth your time
hypothetical.
before I even got to that point?
I no, I you
Fair
did get to
enough.
that point. You said the aliens came
No,
down,
you.
hijacked someone's brain, and made them do like shitty things under without anybody knowing. Like that was literally
No,
your
I had to
hypothetical.
repeat that. I had to repeat that the next
No,
night.
that you
You
finished
asked me to
it.
repeat it.
You finished it because I didn't fucking fully remember. But like I remember how stupid it was. Like talking about aliens coming down and hijacking people's brains. Like it's
I
dumb
said my
enough as it
brain. It
is.
wasn't people's. It was mine. What if that happened to me? And that was very relevant to the topic because I was trying to show
No,
you
it
the difference
wasn't
between
relevant.
causation and I don't know how you can't see that, but
No,
I was trying to
I
highlight the difference
know.
between
Okay,
causation
I
and
ultimately
consequence.
get what you're talking about,
So
but
how
at
is it
the
not
end of the
relevant?
day,
You didn't at the time because you were looping for
because
10 minutes on that.
Tricky's at the end of the day, like you're responsible for what you put in your body, and then also you're responsible for the consequences that come for that. Okay, there is accountability you have to take. Like you don't get a fucking free pass
And I was
because you were
agreeing with you on
drunk.
that. I was agreeing with
Okay,
you on
but
that.
like I get what you're
But
saying.
you're
Why are you
still
talking
looping
about
on the
aliens?
consequence because you were still looping about consequence for 10 minutes and I was trying to show you, no, it's different. There's a difference between consequence and what makes you do that because you were saying, like, I don't know why you're still talking about it. So I was trying to highlight that so we could move on back to the topic.
Why are you even talking about that? Like I know.
Why are you talking about it? That's what I was wondering.
Why
You were
are you
going on for
bringing
10
up
minutes about it. So we
aliens?
were like
No,
circling
I
on it.
wasn't. Like you kept like I couldn't even get to the main. Like I couldn't even finish the main topic without like having to get like sidetracked by like dumbass statistics and like dumb
That's not,
bullshit. Like
that's what you brought up. So you're blaming yourself for bringing up the statistics.
okay, well I also brought up anecdotal evidence and like you want me to like go into
Anecdotal
every like
evidence.
yeah I'm talking about
What did you bring
personal
up?
experience.
Okay, yeah, someone that you didn't even know was gay, like slapped some grandma or something.
I
Okay, well
knew it was
that was the
gay.
topic.
Very
That was the
blatantly
topic
said
the
it.
next day. So that was not a discussion we had that the day before. You didn't bring up anecdotal evidence. You just said it was my personal bias that
But
day.
that is
You might be
anecdotal,
right
no?
on that, but that is anecdotal. And no, he's talking about how that was brought up the next day, and I
Okay.
said, yeah, that I may have brought it up the next day, but I kept saying explicitly that like I had a bias, and anecdotally speaking, like I had experiences where it's kind of made me think that. So And by the way, you very explicitly said he was gay, so like
Are
you're
you the
actually
moderator of this debate? I'm just listening for the most part. I have nothing
I
to say.
basically
Anyway, I'm just
I
saying
called it an alien argument, a
you're
total
talking
straw
about
man, and
you're
you got
talking
mad.
about. I didn't get mad. I was just wondering what the fuck you were talking about, and then you left the call. So and clearly everyone disagrees with you. That's
I
not
don't
even what
care.
straw
I
man
don't
means.
care if
That's not even
like
what how
50
that
people disagree
applies.
with me. Dude, there's plenty of
And
people that disagree with me on religion. Like, you think I care that
sorry,
like
bro.
people in here disagree with me? Like, dude, you have Galactic disagreeing with me. Like, what does that fucking
Okay,
mean?
why are you bringing up Galactic? There's everybody in here.
Because Galactic is like the one spamming retard in chat over and over again.
Man,
Like,
you had to mute him. You couldn't even like engage in a fair conversation with him.
yeah, I had to
He
mute
was
you
being
too
fair.
because you were talking over me and being a retard at one point.
Yesterday,
Like,
wait, you're
sorry.
talking about yesterday.
I'm talking about yesterday too. Yeah.
And
Like,
I did the same thing you did to me. I was mocking you.
did I mock you? I don't think I mocked you.
Yeah, I mocked you. I said I mocked you. I was mocking
Oh,
you.
so that's why you got muted. You were being
So I
disrespectful.
was
Like,
being so I
what
got
was your
muted for acting
response?
like you, for cosplaying as you.
Hold up, hold
That's what
up.
you're saying?
Since I have returned to the server, have I necessarily been disrespectful towards
Oh
anyone in
yeah.
here?
Oh
Why did you
yeah,
bring that up?
absolutely.
Besides maybe Frenzy, even though he's posting like fetish content.
You were
And
disrespectful to a Crocs 5 seconds
okay,
after he joined the call. You were
actually not
disrespectful
even
to
true
Galactic.
because okay, first off, you have to keep in mind that Recrox was disrespectful in my direction first,
No, he
okay?
wasn't.
Yes, he was. And
Bro, he
Wait, what
replied
did
to
he
you with a
say? What did he
picture.
say?
he replied with okay. So I pinged I responded to Frenzy's like feet pics, right, that he posted in chat, and I was like, why are you posting these in here? Like, there's like barely like there's like late teens in here, like early 20-year-olds, and you're posting fetish content in like general chat.
Everyone here is of age, by the way.
I know, but it doesn't matter necessarily. It's still fucking weird in my opinion, right? Just like keep it to the DMs or something. Like, nobody in here would appreciate it if I started posting fucking gaming ghost type content. Like
Okay,
why?
I thought it was like stupid too, but doesn't
Okay,
really matter.
exactly. Not everybody wants to see that. First off, like I come into general chat, maybe I'm like on my phone in front of somebody, and like that's like the first thing that comes up. Like, I don't want to see that. And I'm sure some other people didn't want to see it either. So I called it out. I said, "Why are you posting this? Like at least keep it to DMs. It's kind of degenerate to post it in here." And then Rick Fox replies to me with more degenerate, like some fucking like fetish
Okay,
content.
That's
that's
pretty
not
funny.
that's not okay. So hold on. He posted it. He
Hold on.
posted it as a spoiler too.
He posted it as a
So
spoiler,
it
but
was obvious.
the intention is for me to see it, and like, you know what, I'm gonna call it out too. And it's intentionally antagonistic, it's disrespectful, like he knows what he's doing, and for you to sit there and say that's not disrespectful is so
Wait, so
bad
what?
faith.
Wait, so what did you
That's
do?
not
What
disrespectful.
did you do in retaliation for him sending you more? What did he send
I was
you?
in VC. I was in VC talking to Trickies, and I said, "Trickies, this is why I don't like Rick Rocks, because nobody will be talking to him, but like he intentionally goes out of his way to
What did he
like do
send
stuff."
you?
He sent me some like fucking, I don't know, girl like scantily
It
clad.
was not that serious. It wasn't even a
Oh,
naked
okay,
woman. It
that's
No,
was like
it's not naked, but it's fetish content. It doesn't matter, Trickies.
fetish.
It
he posted it
yeah.
as a spoiler, so and it was in reply to what he sent Frenzy. So it was obviously going to be most likely more of it. You know what I mean? So
He replied to me asking, "Is this better?" I'm like, Trickies, shut up. You know
And then
what
you
he's
clicked
doing.
it.
you
You
clicked it on your own.
clicked
You knew he
it.
was posting
I
it.
clicked it on my own volition. Like, so what? Like, it
Here's
doesn't
the
matter.
picture.
Wait,
You're
so
no, what you're
you didn't even need to see
Bro,
it. You
here it
didn't
is.
even
Here it
need to
is.
see
Here it
it,
is.
Dank.
Hold up. No, I didn't need to see it. But guess what? I opened it, and you know what? It only proved my case right, that this dude was being intentionally disrespectful, and like that was like his whole point. Okay, and for you to sit there and say that, oh well, that actually wasn't disrespectful because he put a spoiler tag over it. Like, dude, that's such a bad faith argument. Like, you know his intention when sending something like that, and for you to sit there and deny it is incredibly bad faith. And that's why I'm gonna
Am
call
I
you
even
bad faith.
denying that? I'm not
Wait,
even
I
saying
don't
that.
think
You're
I
just
don't think
applying
he.
all
Wait, can I
You're
still
sitting there
man
talking
Tricky's
about how the
argument?
spoiler tag.
Can
You're
I
sitting there
can I
talking about how
still?
the spoiler tag makes it infinitely better. Like,
Well, I think you're completely missing the
No,
point of the
because
spoiler tag because he clearly demarcated this is going to be more of that content, and then you clicked
no,
on it
because I
anyway.
explicitly stated like you can't keep the DMs or something like that. Like, so
so
no, that's
Is
actually
can
not
I
it?
even
can I talk, bro?
true.
Because we didn't even get to the point.
All right,
So
go on.
Recrox joins the call, so I pinged a bunch of people, and Dank joined, and then Recrox joined like a minute later, and he was
Mm.
talking about Recrox, and he literally was in the middle of like talking shit about him, and then he just mutes Recrox like as soon as he joins the call, pretty much.
I
When
didn't
he
Is this
doesn't
mute
even say
true?
him as
shit.
soon as he joined the call. That's not even true, and that's not what
All right,
happened.
dang. What's your
That's
side?
pretty much what happened.
Okay, so he joins the call, and I was definitely talking negatively to Tricky's about him. I said this is why I don't like enjoy like talking to Rick Rocks. Like this is just full
Okay,
IQ
I get it.
spam, like
Yeah.
wings bait. And so Rick Rocks joins the call, and Tricky's is like, oh well, guess who was talking about you? I said, yeah, I was talking about you. I think this is ridiculous that you do something like this, and like I said my piece. And like obviously this kid's trolling. It's not like taking to heart what I say, which fair. I don't expect him to, but like like he just like he starts talking over, so I just ended up muting him. Like
Nah, he wasn't
same
talking
reason,
over.
same reason I ended up muting Galactic the other day. Same reason I ended up muting
You were
Trickies.
talking over me this for a bunch of this discussion,
And
but
Tricky's, you also do the same thing.
yeah, I'm saying like I don't care, but I'm saying he was doing it. He's been doing it to me this whole call pretty much.
That's not
So
entirely true. And anytime that you said, "Hey, like let me finish my point," I actually do generally let you finish. But the times you tried interrupting, like I wasn't even done making my point, so I just kept
uh,
talking. Like I'm
I
sorry.
got interrupted like 3 times during like important things this discussion. But anyway, I'm just saying you were definitely. I don't think there's a reason to mute him there. He didn't even do shit in the VC, and then you muted Galactic in pretty much the same fashion when he wasn't even talking over you either. So
I don't remember
he
what
just called you a
when we talked.
retard, and then you
Oh
muted
yeah,
him. Like,
absolutely. I wasn't sitting here calling him a retard. I wasn't gonna like tolerate the
uh,
disrespect.
Well, I
historically.
mean, it's not like you don't have prior drama that is completely unresolved. So yeah, it completely makes sense to me why he would
Relatively
call you a
true.
retard.
I don't entirely disagree.
So
With the
yeah.
same token, like I haven't been pinging this person. Like I'm not even like really doing much.
Man,
At this point.
since you've come back in the server, have you not called him a high school dropout?
I called him a high
For
school
that too.
dropout after getting pinged and called a retard about 5 times on a topic he wasn't even in the chat about. So yes, I did end up saying it.
High school.
Sorry, I don't think you should be able to throw punches and not expect to swing back.
What did he say?
Well,
What
that's
one
not a
was
swing
this?
back. You just muted him.
Calling him a high school dropout, I'm talking about that.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, I can mute him if I want to. If I don't want to listen to him, I can just mute him. Like, I don't know what's so bad about that.
But it makes the conversation so awful.
Yeah. It's like pretty retarded trying to talk in that type of environment.
I don't know. I think just like outright name calling on a topic you're not even like fully like understanding it makes the
Isn't that
conversation
what
quite
you
awkward.
do like every time we talk?
No,
What's the
definitely not.
difference?
What do you mean? Give me an example of me doing that.
Name calling in a
Name
topic you
calling.
don't know anything about?
When have I
What does
name
that
called?
even mean? How do you?
When
What,
have
what
I
is the
name called?
topic that Galactic didn't know anything about?
Since I have returned to this
Why does it
Discord
matter?
server, since I have
What does
returned
that
to this
matter?
Discord server, what is in one instance I've name called anybody. I'm not saying I haven't done that in the past, but like
Oh,
I literally
it's
said,
because you were mugging him off for posting song lyrics. That's how it started.
Yeah.
"Who is this?"
So I don't even remember what we were talking about before that, to be honest.
And then he calls you a retard and over
The,
30.
the point is the meeting shit needs to
Oh,
stop. I
wait,
don't even care
no.
what we were talking about before.
I didn't read that correctly, but whatever.
When did I mog him off for posting song lyrics?
Uh, let me ping you in it.
Yeah, ping me in it.
Where is this fucking email? Here we go. Reply.
Hmm. Kinda, maybe.
I just don't know what type of server you think this is where we're gonna get where we where we're not mugging each other off to some extent.
Don't disagree with that. But I mean, like, you know, I don't think you should be complain rimming when I mute somebody if I just don't want to listen to it at the time.
Man, you muted like 3 people and not even that much of a time span for very little reason.
Kind of based if you think about it.
It's actually really retarded.
It's really ace in a
3 of us was
conversation.
for 2 of them were for what happened in general chat, like before the VC even started.
Not even true. I didn't mute Galactic till
Yeah,
after
see, that's what you were saying. That's what you were
Yeah,
saying. You were saying I'm keeping him muted because of his general chat behavior. That was your excuse. What you said? What
No,
reason would I
I
have
said
to unmute him?
because he's insulting and like this goes back into general chat, not like explicitly.
You said that
solely
outright, so don't. That doesn't even matter.
prove it. When did I say that? Outright.
On the
The burden of
stream,
proof
we
is on you.
watched it. We watched it back the other day.
Okay. Let's can you pull up the clip?
If you really want to waste that much time, so wait. So before we
have
do
the
that,
burden
like,
of
what did you say again? So what was your wording of it? What did you mute him for? You said other than the. I was asking you, I mute him, and you said his
Dude, I don't even
behavior in
fully
general
remember.
chat.
To be quite honest with you, I think it was along like he was being obnoxious in general chat, and he comes in here.
So
and
there
he's
you go.
also
You
calling
just
me a
admitted it.
retard,
You just
like-
admitted it. That's we don't even need to pull it up.
So him priming my response by being disrespectful in general chat, then coming into the call and also being disrespectful, like that's not valid. Like
I mean, if you think him calling you a retard is that disrespectful, then I just think it's not cause for a mute. He wasn't talking over you even, like you were claiming, from what I remember.
okay, well,
He
you got
was
muted anyway. Like why are you still complaining about this? It's been
because
how
you
many
muted
days?
me too for literally making a joke, mocking something you did to
You
me
talked
before the
over
day
me.
before.
Also, yeah, you talked over me to like make a joke at my expense. Like,
Well, you talked
And
over
then you
me the
muted
same
him.
way
Come
the day
on.
before. The day before, you did the exact same thing to me, but actually in contact. Like, you weren't doing it ironically.
can you prove it? Like, what was it?
Aliens.
Oh God.
Alien
Yeah,
memes.
the alien
That's why you
conversation.
muted
You cut
him.
me off in the middle of it and didn't let me finish, and you said I was straw manning.
Okay, but that's not an insult.
What?
Is saying something a straw man like an insult?
I said the same thing you said. Where's the insult? What are you talking about?
You no,
I know.
no,
I think
no,
you're not on the same page. Yeah.
no, clearly not. Clearly not.
You muted me because you and Fleur were talking about this guy praying outside of the whatever the fuck the clinic, and then I said you said so hypothetically, and then I cut you off and said no, that's a straw man. Midway through you making your point, I said no, that's a straw man. You can't do hypotheticals, and then you muted me. So
well,
I was
yeah,
just saying that's what you said. You can't do hypotheticals, so.
no, I didn't say you couldn't do hypotheticals. I said be realistic at least at minimum with your hypotheticals.
At least what?
I said at minimum be realistic with your hypotheticals.
So
And
what
it's
does that mean?
Hypotheticals
Let's
are
go
by
back.
like made it like
definition.
a relatable argument too. Like it's so unrealistic. Like
Wait,
it's
so
just
what is
not-
Wait,
so
wait,
hypotheticals aren't supposed to be realistic. You do realize that, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
not
the
all hypotheticals are going to be realistic, but like like hypotheticals have a basis in reality though, and that's what I've
And
been
aliens
trying to
coming
say.
to Earth is not based in reality.
never
Like that's
happened.
imaginable. Okay,
It's
and
never happened. Then.
hypotheticals have not happened before. That's the point of a
Okay,
hypothetical.
me
What are you
becoming
saying?
me becoming the king of the world is a hypothetical. Like, but it's not based in reality. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but
you
it's still a
can-
hypothetical. The point of a hypothetical isn't to be realistic. It's meant to isolate different factors so you can test the principle. If you're focusing on it being realistic, I think you've lost the plot.
Yeah,
I don't entirely
You know that
disagree with your
matters.
point. I don't entirely disagree with your point, but like the other problem was is that it didn't relate in any manner. Like
We
to
already
Well, why
discussed
don't you
that, dude.
break that down? That what you just did today. You just broke down why you don't think the hypothetical. Why didn't you just do that earlier?
I think I just had enough of the conversation.
Denk, we
so I
Denk,
dipped out,
we just
quite
discussed
honest.
this like 10 minutes ago how it did relate.
No, it didn't relate because the topic at hand, Trickies, was how can someone be like you were talking about like should someone be responsible for their actions?
No, that was not what we were
Right,
talking
let
about.
Dank finish. Let Dank finish. Let Dank
No,
finish, and then you
from
say
what I
your.
from what I remember, like it was we were talking about like okay, if someone ends up on the like this is what I remember. If someone ends up on the sex offender registry and they ended up on there because they were under the influence, like should they like kind of be
That
on
was
there?
not. No, that's just not even.
Okay, then
Okay,
what was
You
Trickies,
were just
you tell
totally
me your
off.
side.
what was it?
You said that to be on the sex offender list, you have to be a narcissist,
Yeah, that
and
was
I
definitely
was
part of it.
saying that might not be true. There could be other reasons you're on there, and we were discussing what could be the reason for that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that actually that
You
is
were
correct.
totally
Okay.
misunderstanding that.
That no, that's kind of correct, but at the same token, you were trying to imply that like someone isn't like responsible for their actions
No,
for
I
like
was
being
not.
under no, because you were trying to say like okay, what
I
if
was
someone ends up on
questioning
the
that.
sex offender? You said what if someone ends up on the sex offender registry if they're like under the influence of something? Is that not what you said?
Yeah, we were discussing. I was bringing that up. It was a thought experiment, and I was
Okay,
saying, like,
and
what if, what kind, like, I'm sure there's some kind of drug that would make someone do something like that. Could make someone do something like that. It was just a thought experiment to think about.
I think the only
And
thing
you were
made
bringing
it
up
make you
responsibility. You were bringing up responsibility and consequence, and I was agreeing with you. But I was agreeing that what makes someone be responsible was taking the drink in the first place. It's not what they do when they're drunk. They take responsibility for it because they took the drink in the first place. I said you could be drunk and get in a car crash. You wouldn't have probably gotten that car crash if you were sober, but you're
okay.
still responsible for it. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I will admit that I didn't say this, but like, yeah, like, of course you're responsible regardless. Like, okay, actually, no, I did say that, but
Yeah, you were looping on that for 10
I
minutes.
literally
You
I
didn't
had the
understand
point
what I was
in my
saying.
head. No, because you ultimately tried to like pull out the alien like brainwashing, like
Well,
hijacking your
do
brain.
you know why I did that?
You're trying to
Because
like I don't know, maybe like some
okay,
projection.
so listen.
I don't
No,
know.
no. So this is why I brought it up because you kept talking about responsibility and consequence, and I was trying to get you what I was talking about, which was totally different than consequence. I was talking about reason for it happening.
Okay,
Consequence was not relevant, and you kept talking about it. So I'm like, okay, I was trying to break it down for you with that hypothetical, so that we could get back on the topic, which was what could cause someone to be a sex offender. That's why I brought up that hypothetical, so you could understand what I was talking about, and you just didn't even give it a chance.
not even entirely, because if you're facing consequences, you're being held responsible for your actions.
But why was that relevant to what makes someone a sex offender? Why does responsibility matter in that context?
Because
We were
to end up in the
talking,
sex offender registry, like you have to take accountability for your actions.
but do they become a sex offender because they are responsible for it? What? Like, no,
Yes,
we were
yes,
talking
they
about
are
what
responsible for
made them do that. No, we weren't talking about responsibility. We were talking about what internally made them
their
do
own
that. Being
ego. That was my whole point. Their own ego.
right there, you go. So you were saying they're narcissistic, but I was trying to say there could be other factors that you don't know about yet. So we were discussing what that could be.
Yeah,
I don't know why responsibility
okay,
came up,
and that's responsibility because you're responsible for yourself at the end of the day.
but
There's nothing
why does that matter?
you can't
And
pin the
what we were
blame on
talking about.
your actions on something else. There's like maybe like very few in extremely limited scenarios where you could dodge accountability, but there's still like consequences to that behavior. Like for example, a schizophrenic person having a breakdown and like murdering a shit ton of people. Like there are people who have done that.
Not very common, but
It's not very common, and also on top of that, there's still consequences. They don't go to jail, but they end up in an asylum or a psych ward for the rest of
okay,
their lives. They aren't let
but
on.
we that's not that's a totally different discussion. That's why I'm feeling. I don't know why you brought it up in the first place because that's not what we were really talking about.
I don't even understand your point, like though. I
We
really
weren't talking about consequence. We were saying what qualities in someone can make them become a sex offender or what could cause them to do that.
I said narcissism.
Yeah, and I was bringing
What
up
does
okay, maybe drugs.
narcissism even mean to you? Can we define this word,
Good
please?
question too.
Ego serving, self fulfilling, putting yourself above others. It's very simple. That is, I feel like the generally accepted definition of narcissism, is it not?
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
some sort of medical medical term.
No, narcissistic personality disorder is a medical term. Okay,
Yeah,
everybody's a little bit narcissist.
So
I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit narcissist. Like it would be a total lie for me to say that I'm not. Tricky's is a bit of a narcissist. It would be a lie for him to say that he's
that's
not
like
like not like a
me.
full narcissist, but like a
That's like
little. Like
me
everybody.
saying that I'm a little bit made out of the sun. I mean, yeah, that's true, but it kind of just loses all definition if we can just say we're a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Right, but you have an ego that you serve. Like you don't like fully serve someone else at your own detriment. Like it's called self-preservation. That is a narcissistic trait, and not to imply that narcissism like in that aspect is bad. But I'm saying like
I think it just
the
loses
the
all
bad
meaning when
traits
you
of
use it like
narcissism where
that.
you fully put yourself above other people. That isn't that's narcissism.
okay, can we get back on the topic?
I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't just isolate a few things from narcissism and call it narcissism. It seems really. It just doesn't seem like that's how
Right.
the word is
So
even meant to be wielded.
if you rape somebody for
Yeah.
your own pleasure, is that not narcissism?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think people that rape are going to be diagnosed as people that have narcissism. No.
Okay, maybe not everybody, but it's still like a narcissistic thing to do.
Mm, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
How is it not? How is raping someone for your own pleasure, benefit, gain, whatever? How is that not
What are
How is
you
that
just
not?
talking about rape in general? Or are you talking about this specific example you're using where you're raping someone for your own pleasure?
Give an example where it's not.
I
Whether it's
did with the
Prob-
aliens.
probably someone doing it for some sort of power play.
okay, so a power play isn't narcissistic.
How is it not when you're trying to serve your own ego? That's always going to be the
A
end
power play
result,
is
no?
serving your own ego.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like when it is this sort of like an all roads lead down to Rome when you uh, use narcissism in this way, because kind of everything sort of self is for the self. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. And so that's
That's
what I'm saying.
yeah.
People
Well, it just lost its meaning there, hasn't it? Like, oh, we're having this conversation for our own
lost its
ego.
meaning. No, how has that lost its meaning?
Because if I'm
Because not like I
because
don't
now
know.
you can just call
Maybe
everything narcissistic because we're all doing it for our own ego.
okay, to some degree, yeah, but like also I feel like you have a very highly negative connotation with narcissism. Like,
No, I'm
yeah,
just talking
there
about the medical term where you fill out all the different, slots, because we can just all call ourselves different parts of any sort of diagnosis. Like I can say, oh, we're a little bit autistic. And it's like, no, I don't think that word should be used like that, because then we can call ourselves all a little bit of everything.
okay, the I'll give you the definition. Narcissism is a personality trait characterized by an excessive preoccupation with oneself, an inflated sense of self-importance, a need for admiration, a lack of empathy for others, often leading to behaviors that exploit or disregard the feeling of those around them.
So it has to be excessively trying to um, inflate one's ego or to serve one's ego. And those actions result in a lack of empathy because you're prioritizing yourself.
Okay, yeah, you might be right. I might be using the word a little bit. I might be using the word a little bit excessively for sure. But going back to the topic at hand, I mean, I don't think maybe I'm using it excessively, but ultimately like I don't think I think there is at some point like you could say like your self-importance in like I don't know, starting a career. kind of trumps a lot of things. You know, like I don't think it's necessarily. This is very specific, and the lack of empathy. That's very very specific because I don't think I lack empathy, but I definitely can be self-centered, like for sure. I also don't have an excessive need for admiration. That's also true. I don't think a lot of people feel that way either.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So, what was the
Anyway,
to
going
recenter
back to
the conversation?
oh, wait, what did you ask?
I said recenter the conversation. I didn't mean to
Yes.
sidetrack.
Yeah, essentially, see, I can't even believe this guy's saying I don't have an idea what a hypothetical is. The hypothetical didn't fucking relate necessarily. Like if you're talking about an instance where maybe like giving an example of in this context, right? Like giving an example in a real world scenario where ending up on that list is not like a narcissistic thing. Realistically, there is none. Unless like maybe angel dust, which I don't even know if like how that works. I've just heard like a few things about angel dust. I don't even know like the intricacies of it.
A
If you
drug?
mix, yeah,
Okay.
because apparently like you can influence people to do things under it. I don't know. So that was my whole point. Is like the hypothetical is just nonsense. It's complete nonsense
How is it? Wait, why was it nonsense?
because in no
Explain it
real
to me.
situation trickies is that applicable to anybody on that list.
How do you know that? Okay, I'm all right. That doesn't matter.
Wait, so
All of
you're
that,
you're
like
lagging.
everyone on that list as one thing, like that behind it. That's
And to
my,
be fair, not
the
everybody on
point of
that
that
list is
hypothetical.
probably egocentric. I'm sure there are people on that list. They're on that list for taking a piss in public. Like, you know, go ahead.
I'm saying you don't. Yeah, and that's why we were talking about that because I wanted to brainstorm like what else could happen because I just think labeling it all as one thing is like kind of weird because I don't even really know what the use of that word is.
I told you about stereotypes though. Like, did I not? Was I not talking about how not literally everyone, like, not categorically, like, grouping
What? But you
everybody under
said that was your wording. That okay? That was a different conversation.
not
So I don't know why
necessarily.
you brought
It
that up.
was definitely part of the conversation. That was definitely part
It
of the
was
conversation.
part of the gay part. That was a totally different conversation.
Totally. Which again, I
But
mean,
you labeled all of them as being narcissistic.
no, I didn't.
So
I even
that's
said at some
why we
point,
were
like
talking about it.
I know for a fact at one point I even said like
Wait,
I know
so
there are
what was your
definitely
wording?
I know there are people on there that had like taken a piss in public and ended up on it. Like that is not so either you
Hold
don't
on.
remember that or you missed that or something. But I definitely remember saying that. But I'm talking about specifically
No.
sex related crimes that got them on that list.
Okay, that was never a topic of conversation.
Totally
And
was.
no, it wasn't. And
We were
your
talking about
general
rape.
statement at
We
the
were talking
very
about rape.
start was everyone has to be narcissistic on that list. Like, I'll actually ask how you worded it. What started the conversation? Do you remember how you worded it?
I don't remember entirely
Because
what
you're gonna
started the
say that
conversation.
I'm
But that being
okay.
said, I do remember saying that people on the list for actual sex related crimes like have to be narcissistic.
You're you did not word it like that.
Yes, I did. I remember saying
But
sex
that's
related
pretty much what
crimes.
you were saying. That's pretty much what
We
you were
were
saying.
talking about rape. Yes.
Was that all of them on there are. So that's the reason we were talking about it. So I don't know why you're disagreeing with the way I worded it. That's pretty much exactly what I said. Um So yeah, you were generalizing all of them as being one thing, which didn't make sense to me. But
This actually, I don't even know if I can continue with this much longer.
why?
Wait,
There just
so
seems to be a lack of being on the same page.
so you think everyone that did a sexual offense on this list is narcissistic? That's what the
Yeah,
conversation's about.
yes.
And
Well,
then
part of it. The other part of the conversation was, uh, what? Yeah, 80% of the people on the registry are straight, and 20% are of LGBT
Can I
uh,
talk real quick?
identification. So part of it was, uh, for such a minority group in the in the world and in the United States as well, it's only like 7%. 20% is
Can I talk real quick?
quite a high number, to be quite honest.
Okay, yeah, we've talked about that like 10 times. That's why I was trying to talk over you because that doesn't. We already know about that. So you don't know how you're being unfair with saying that my statement is irrelevant because you're applying it. You're saying in no situation is that applicable to anyone on that list. You're totally misunderstanding the point of that hypothetical. It was not to say that that is true. It was to put it in perspective. The misunderstanding that you had about consequence and how that's different from cause of action.
Yeah, I quite
It
understand the
wasn't to
difference
say that
between
someone
cause
on
of
that
action.
list. The point was not to say that someone got took over by aliens potentially, and made them do it. It was to put in perspective that you were talking about something totally irrelevant. So now do you
What?
understand? I've been saying this all night. Like you're saying that my point was a straw man or something, but you're totally misunderstanding it still, even though I've explained it like 3 times.
Yeah, clearly I am, because in what world, how does that argument like invalidate anything that I've said? What?
The point wasn't to invalidate anything you said. That's the whole misunderstanding that you have. It was to put us back on track because you were talking about something that was not relevant to what we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm completely lost now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being quite honest. I'm lost.
Ah, what are you lost about? Like I don't understand how it's that complicated. I was not trying to disprove anything you were saying by making that hypothetical.
Then what is the point of bringing up the hypothetical?
How do you explain this? I just explained it.
Explain it again. Like,
You were
it's
talking about
not
something
connecting
that
my brain.
wasn't relevant, so I was trying to get us
What
back on
was
the
not
same
relevant?
page.
What was not relevant?
You were talking about consequence, and I forget the words we were using exactly. It was
Consequence and
Galactic would know it.
responsibility.
Like yeah, pretty much. Like you were talking about that, and I was saying that cause of action. No, that wasn't the word I was using. I don't know why I keep forgetting this word. Um, I was saying that those are two different things, and you kept talking about consequence. You were talking about it for like 10 minutes, and no matter how much I tried to explain that, the difference you kept talking about consequence. So I tried making that hypothetical to put us back on the same page that we're not supposed to be talking about consequence. We're supposed to be talking about cause. Now, do you get it?
Okay, yeah. Now I understand what you're saying. Cause, and well, yeah, I kind of, but like again, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna loop at this point. It's not worth pursuing anymore. So
You said you're what?
not entirely actually. I feel like I'm gonna loop again. So at this point, I'm willing to drop this and move on.
But do you understand now
No,
that
I
that
don't.
was not a straw man?
I don't necessarily. No, because again, like
Okay.
actually, I don't.
Revisit this in the day and think about it because
I have
that
thought
is,
about it because again, like I just
do you need to pull up the definition again or
no, no, I just want to move on.
why? We were just thought you were just want to talk about it like 5 minutes ago when I was gone. Now that you get it, you want to move on? Like I don't understand.
No, I don't actually fully get it. I get what you're saying, but like again, I don't like. I just don't I don't see the relation. Like that's my problem.
The relation to what?
Hypothetical to whatever the fuck you're talking about. Or we're talking about.
Eloquently said for me. Thank you. Read my mind.
Okay, so what was not like
What
I'm
was the
asking what did you
hypothetical in
not
response to? That's what he's wondering.
already explain that?
Is it in response to?
5 times.
Because you're talking about how the cause doesn't equal like.
You were talking
Okay,
about
this
responsibility for
this
10
is hurting
minutes.
my brain too much.
You
Yeah,
were talking about
this is
responsibility.
so irrelevant. Like, rehashing a conversation. Yeah. At this point, it's worthless unless I have because you and the VOD are not even speaking, so I can't even see what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, it was
And it's
before I was streaming it anyway,
okay, so yeah.
yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's pointless because I'm recalling it like exactly, and
Yeah,
I don't know how Dinks
recall
don't understand it.
exactly. I'm not recalling it exactly. I don't remember everything, like word for word.
So why are you so sure that that you're right then anyway?
Because I remember like what I was arguing about. I remember like some of it, but I don't remember like word for word what happened.
Well, I'm just saying there was a 10-minute period before I made the hypothetical where we were talking about consequence and responsibility and stuff, and I'm sure you remember that.
Yeah, I do.
And I was saying it in response to that. I was making the hypothetical to get us back on track because I was trying to show you how irrelevant responsibility was in the conversation because it was totally irrelevant. We were talking about cause to
So
begin with
how is responsibility irrelevant?
because we were talking about why someone would do something, not what would come of them doing it.
I mean,
Pretty
yeah, it's kind of
obvious.
fair, but again, responsibility does kind of take a play into it when you're, talking about a consequential like result.
What? Wait, what? How does it to a result?
Yeah, like you do something, there's a consequence for it. Like
Okay, well, yeah, obviously, but why? That's we're talking about why someone did something.
okay, right, I understand. Uh, and I was also trying to relate that back to like the original topic.
What was
If you
that?
remember that.
What?
You
Why
playing
I am not the
Inception?
biggest fan of a certain group of people.
No, gay people.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
What were you relating to it? What? I'm so confused.
Anecdotal
That was not
experience.
something you were saying. That was not
Anecdotal
something you were ever saying.
experience. Why do you think I got
You were
into that
not
whole like?
relating. You were not relating consequence to. You're saying you're relating the consequence area of
I
talk
no
to
no
that.
no 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 no. What? No, I wasn't even like necessarily hung up on the consequence trickies. I was saying like to do something like you to in my experience, if you're this type of person, you are much more likely to be also a narcissist. And then on top of that, you know, I have personal like anecdotal experience. And then on top of that, I feel like there are some statistics that may back up my
You
belief.
feel like there are some statistics. You feel like there are. How do you
I don't
feel
I don't
that like
I
there's
don't
statistics?
know I don't know like literally everything, okay? But there's
Well,
enough
why are
data out there
you?
that might actually, back up what I'm thinking.
Why'd you say mine? Where are the stats?
Yeah, why are you saying on feeling and might? Aren't you supposed to be rational? Why are you going on feeling?
It is well, it's stereotyping. I even said it's stereotyping. Stereotyping isn't always a rational thing. Even well, it's rational, but it can be irrational. Like it's not a fully
Why can
rational.
it be rational?
Why can it be rational?
Is it? This is what he's trying to say. When it comes to stereotypes, you make stereotypes because you see pattern recognition to protect yourself. It's an evolutionary trait. And why
Exactly,
he's
yeah.
saying it can be irrational is because it can be hijacked and used incorrectly. Like, let's say I just happened to see, I don't know, like two
I get it, I get
Mongolians
it.
kissing, and I think all Mongolians are gay because of that. Well, it's not.
Yeah, no, I
Not
get it.
exactly.
I will say, like, again, communication isn't my forte. It has always been lacking on my end. So, I mean, I won't say that I am great at getting my point across. That's for sure. But that's nail on the head. Nail on the head.
Okay. So to wrap this up, I'm just curious. So do you still think what I said was a straw man? I just got to know.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I just don't get like why it was even brought up. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't.
Can you tell me the reason you thought it was brought up, or you think it was brought up?
Because you're trying to make a
I,
point on like you're trying to make it up a point, a scenario where someone could do something bad, but it's not them serving their own ego.
okay, you totally misunderstand it. I've explained it like 5 or 6 times. That was not the point of that. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just not gonna understand what
I
I'm
think that's
saying.
for the best. I think that's for
Yeah,
the best.
I don't. I
It's
don't
not even.
even
It's not even to insult you. Like, it's just I don't get it.
rehashing a conversation when you don't have any logs is whack. Don't do it. I think it's really whack, especially when one person can't even recall. Don't
Man,
bother.
Yeah,
that's.
it's true.
I don't know if that's the problem right now.
No, I genuinely don't recall everything. Like, I'm telling you.
I feel like dank is like retard. You really like that word, galactic. So you
Is
don't
it
like,
Galactic saying it in the chat?
yeah, my chat. You so you don't like gay people?
Not the biggest fan, no. I mean, will I hate on someone for being gay? No. But, you know, like, am I gonna go out of my way to be their friend or, like, hang out with them? Definitely not.
How about Niraj?
I like Narash.
He's gay.
Yeah, okay. But
Would you?
he doesn't fit the stereotype that, I've come to the
Wait,
conclusion
what?
of.
Shouldn't you update your stereotype or whatever?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
yeah,
good point.
I'm not literally stating every single one. That's also, I didn't say that. I said not literally every single one.
Right. But you have a
You
particular
know,
stereotype that he breaks.
but yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Does that not mean anything to you? It's an
No,
anecdote.
it definitely does mean something. It means that you shouldn't always judge a book by its cover, and I'm definitely guilty of that. I won't deny it.
Right.
And you should definitely be willing to give people a chance, no matter what you think.
If
I
you
definitely think that's important to take out of it for sure. But like Galactic's gay, and he fits every single one of my stereotypes, so I just won't go out of my way for him. You know.
like
Wait,
what?
but you didn't like Galactic before he was gay. He fit those stereotypes before he was gay.
Mm. Was he
So that
born
doesn't even
gay,
make
or did
sense.
he just decide to be gay one day?
No,
Could I pick up on his
it,
homosexuality before he even came out? Who knows?
no, he was not gay before.
Hmm.
Wait, what are you talking? He just wasn't gay before. What?
So just
No,
one day
he wasn't.
he just decided to start liking dudes. I get it.
I,
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a cap on that.
Yeah, I'm also holding a cap on
no,
that.
I,
Yeah,
I know. There's a reason I'm saying it.
Maybe I could tell he was gay because he just fits all the stereotypes. I believe.
Like
He's in the
what?
chat right now. He can confirm this. Like, he can literally confirm this.
What are the stereotypes?
What are the stereotypes? Good question. Like I said, relatively self-censored, hyper emotional, not
Gay people,
entirely
gay men are?
Shut up, Tricky. Just let him finish
No,
once.
I'm confirming. I'm literally asking.
Yes,
I'm
yes, Tricky.
making sure.
Copy that
Yes.
name. Hyper
I'm gonna have for a
emotional,
second. So
very very feminine in behavior. Again, not literally every single gay person is like this. I will reiterate, okay. And even some gay people that might fit some of these stereotypes aren't all bad people. I also
Wait, can you
think
list them again? So hyper emotional.
yeah, overly emotional.
Yeah, what
Uh,
else?
feminine in behavior.
How feminine does it have to be?
is
Like
that it?
overly or just feminine?
Outsiding of traditional like masculine roles. Yeah.
What is that?
What is that? Yeah. What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, do I have to go into a tangent of what it means to be masculine and feminine? Like, are we that lost?
You said traditional masculine roles.
Yeah,
What
I
does
don't
that
know what
mean?
you meant by that.
So I don't know, like, not overreacting to the point where like you can't have a discussion.
What?
Constant name calling, like right off the bat. It's something you don't like hearing. Gossipy,
This is
clicky. I'm sure I could think of more things, but
Okay,
so.
move on to what other traits then?
self-serving.
How self-serving? Because everyone's
Highly
self-serving.
Yeah, overly self-serving.
Overly self-serving. Okay.
Yeah. Hyper-sexualized. That's definitely
What?
Themselves or what?
in general, just a general thing. I've
You
noticed.
said
Well,
hypersexualized or
Yeah.
hypersexualized?
can you give me some examples of what this entails?
Right. So, let's say you have like, a video game, right?
Yes.
And there's two male characters, or maybe there's a TV show and there's two male characters and they're friends, and then all of a sudden, you have a certain group of people who are calling them gay for each other and like trying to fit them into this, box to fit their idea.
So you're talking about shipping. Shipping is something that's characteristic of your stereotypical gay person.
Shipping, yeah, for sure. Over feminizing, like, certain things. I don't know, like that can get like very pedantic very quick.
So what do we? Is there any more, or are there any more?
Relating a lot
Wait,
of things,
so
to sex.
I have a
Things
question.
Well, let
So
me let him say all the things first, and then we can ask questions. Obviously, I'm
no,
going
but
to ask
it's
questions.
important.
Tricky's
It's
asking.
in terms of how the way you named it. I never mind. I'll just let you go.
No.
I'll write it down.
Ask your question.
I was gonna ask why is shipping a sexualization thing? Shouldn't we name that something else? Like, I don't think hypersexualization is the right term for that.
It may not like be the best category to fit it under,
I,
but I will say this much:
I guess it
like,
works because
if
the
I
last
log
thing you
on,
said. So
if I log on like to Twitter and I see like My Hero Academia like gay kissing things, like I'm gonna get like really annoyed. I'm gonna say, why do they have to ruin everything? Oh shit.
Any more categories?
Really
wait, hold on. Oh,
sexualized.
okay, yeah, never mind. What else?
Maybe lack of boundaries, but that might be more on the self-serving side.
Lack of boundaries, did you say?
Yeah.
Their own boundaries or other people's boundaries?
Could be both.
Okay.
No
okay.
objective morality. That's another one. Morality is subjective. I'm not a fan of that at all.
What do you mean by objective morality?
So like for example, well, let's just use abortion for an example, right? 100 years ago, abortion's like considered haram. Nobody does it nowadays. You know, a lot more people are onto the idea, and they think it's okay.
Is that even true for the history of abortion? Or are you just talking about just America 100 years ago?
Talking about, well, in context of America, yeah, for sure. Well, actually, no. I feel like you have abortion clinics in the UK. 100 years
Yeah.
ago, you didn't have abortion clinics.
Yeah, but there are other ways to get abortions.
Yeah, I know, and
You know,
there
500
was definitely people doing them. Don't get me wrong, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know if there is a historic precedent. I don't know if that's just a movement that came up or if that was always just considered taboo. Because usually that questions are going to come up once the technology happens for that to happen. So there would have been no prior position before that
not
became
entirely
readily
true.
accessible.
You just explained like 100 years ago, you could definitely like shove a coat hanger up there and do something about it. I mean,
Right.
there's definitely more technology to come around to definitely help with the process. But
And once technology starts being pervasive, it becomes easily accessible, that's when the societal conversation about these things are going to happen. I don't know if I
entirely
don't know.
disagree for sure.
I don't know if in 1543 people had positions on abortion. I could look it up, but no idea.
I'm sure if you did look it up, you would probably find a lot more that were highly against it.
But so anyway, what was the point with objective morality?
Objective, or they tend to be much more subjectively, like morally thinking.
I meant what is objective morality?
What is objective morality? Example for the Bible. You know, the Bible is objectively moral. The morals do not change in there.
But that's not what objective morality is. Just because morals don't change, that doesn't mean it's objective.
I guess that's a poor example, but the definition to define it, you know, there is a rule set, a written rule set, a set of rules on what is kind of, you know, the moral thing to do, and it does not change.
So
it will always be not okay to do certain things, no matter if the technology is there to do it. For example, abortion.
Okay, so you're talking about so you're talking about the fuck is the term for it? Deontological, where you have a set of rules and you follow those rules and they're unchanging, you follow them strictly. That's what you're talking about.
Yes, pretty much.
All right. No, deontological. All right. Are those all the categories?
I'm sure I could think of more, but that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Right. So you think?
And again, I'm not saying literally every single person is like this. Like, it would be incredibly unfair to fit every LGBT person in this box. But these are definitely some of the things that come off the top of my head. Is he talking objective morality? Is he talking about?
Is he talking about money? What the fuck is this comment? Okay, can we? All right. When it comes to Galactic, do you really think he's feminine?
Wait, is he done?
And behavior, yeah, mannerisms.
Is he done?
What would you say
Is
is
that all the seasons?
specifically feminine about him, like mannerism wise?
So
I know cliquey. You say cliquey.
Cliquey, yeah, for sure. Cliquey is definitely, I consider feminine behavior. But just gossipy, cliquey.
Gossipy, I think, is universal.
relatively true. Just in behavior, it's just certain behaviors I've noticed for sure.
I would say he tilts more feminine, but I wouldn't say he overly represent as the what I would think a stereotypical gay person. Very camp, if you know what I mean by camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't deny that. I would agree with that to some extent.
About overly emotional. Think he's overly emotional?
Yeah, 100%.
What would you say?
Well,
What
I
sort
mean,
of
you can go back to the chat log from like the other day, and like, he hears one thing about a conversation, and he's, spamming me 6 times, mad, calling me a retard, acting like a baby over something he had no involvement in. I feel like,
wait, when was this?
scroll up.
Oh, just now?
No, no, I said the other day
Oh, the other day.
when
That's right.
Frenzy and I were, or not Frenzy, when Tricky's and I were originally having this conversation.
Was it when you said high school? High school dropout? I'm not gonna engage
Yeah,
a conversation
yeah,
saying that word.
yeah. It's right around there.
You didn't seem hyper emotional.
No,
And
you have to scroll up because I had like 6 pings from him at one point. Just him like flying off the handle, all mad.
I have an important question for this. Do you So what does being gay have to do with being over emotional? Why couldn't it, or wouldn't it
No,
just be
that's
like
not
other
what he's
reasons involving
saying. He's not saying that.
that? No, but he's saying the stereotype
Yeah, he's
makes gay
saying
people tend to be more emotional.
Yes, that's what he's saying.
So you're basing that off your personal experience. So how do you know? Like what about them being gay makes them more emotional? Is what I'm asking. Like what is the connection?
I couldn't tell you what the connection is. It's just something I noticed.
I will. I don't think he's flying off the handle at all. Scrolling up.
Can you not engage in a hypothetical? Are you retarded? Of course, it's extreme. The most extreme. Dang, tell me how you structure a. I mean, like not entirely like flying off the handle, but like he's pinging me over and over again over an argument he had no involvement in.
Well, he did because he's gay, and you're talking about gay
Not
people now.
entirely. Well, all right. I guess my point being is that he wasn't there for the argument until like Tricky's got him in there to relay information to him.
I got him in there.
Oh, you talking? Sorry, you talking about the
Yeah.
one happened in voice chat? Or are you talking about the one in
Yeah, I'm talking about
text
the
chat?
one in voice chat because pretty much like
Well, you
this
had
is
him
when I
muted.
left. No, this is when I left. I muted him the next day, pretty sure.
Oh, so there was
No, you
another
joined back like
conversation
a few
happened.
hours later. No, you joined back a few
Oh
hours
no,
later
no,
when
no,
Raj
that
joined.
is right. I did join back when Niraj joined.
It was like 30 minutes later after.
Um,
But this was like before I rejoined though, that's for sure. He hadn't been part of the original conversation, and Tricky was like telling him like what happened, and so he decides to get involved by just self-inserting.
yeah, why wouldn't he? He's in the server, and it's a conversation that happened in the server.
Yeah, it's a conversation that happened in the server, but also, I mean, the conversation didn't necessarily involve him, and he wasn't like being called out specifically in this conversation by any means.
I mean, if you're gay, I feel like you'd feel a certain type of way. Feel like you'd have some sort of involvement, and it is
So, yeah,
really.
you're right. You're right. You probably would feel a certain type of way. So most people would say, "Oh, dang, that sucks." Well, I'm not
But
gonna
you
say
say
that.
overly emotional. Isn't there's an excess of a normal trait. I don't think there is. I think if someone is, I don't think he's acting. I think he's doing name calling for sure. He's calling you a retard. That's probably something that's in his vocabulary, disproportionate to us. I don't really use retard as excessively as he does. But I don't. But I think that's probably a symptom of his vocabulary rather than him using an excessively strong word that he wouldn't even normally use. And I don't think he's acting particularly unhinged in text chat. And if you go
Right,
and
but
read up what
again,
he says.
you could also point out like the song lyrics that he posts in here. Like,
Oh
What
yeah,
is that?
I absolutely do think that he has some sort
emotional investment in that.
of yeah, what would you
Wait,
call it? What would you call it? Um, like depression or something. I don't fucking know.
Emotional investment. I feel like that's the best word to use. Maybe I'm
emotional
wrong.
investment in the song lyrics? I'm confused with what?
Yeah.
no, I think
Like, why
I
would you be
What do you,
posting if you didn't feel that way?
if you didn't feel what way? I'm
attention.
so confused.
What the lyrics are talking about?
My guess is attention.
Okay, isn't that
Wait, so you're
also
saying emotional investment in the lyrics makes him an
like,
emotional? Wait, that that does not make any sense. What you're saying, to be honest.
how does it?
If
how does
I
it-
find emotional connection to a song because of the lyrics, that is not. Does that make me an over emotional person? That's
But
something I
No,
want to
posting
touch
them
upon.
without
do you go out and post them like expecting attention or something like that? Like,
yeah,
Well,
that's what he's
the
talking about.
point is, yeah, I know, but the point is, it's like
I'm not saying guys do
him.
that.
You're saying he finds emotional connection in it, which is why he's doing that. So
No,
what is that? Why
But
does
it's
that
I'm
matter?
talking
talking
about
about
in the
how he
context of
posts
him
them.
posting them uncalled for.
Yeah.
That's come on now.
Yeah, but that doesn't. We're talking about in the context of the emotional part. So
Exactly, and he thinks that's an emotional behavior, uncalled for lyrics in the chat room.
What
Yeah,
is
I mean,
actually the best
I
behavior?
could grant you that. I could grant you that. I definitely think he's emotionally irregulated, for sure. I could definitely grant you that. I think to some extent he'd grant you that himself. Like he messaged me saying that yeah he wasn't feeling all right, you know, being acting a little bit different. I hope you don't hate me. It's like yeah he definitely feels a certain way. Like he definitely isn't, you know, emotionally regulated in the same way. So I mean yeah I could grant you that. Um,
Yeah, that's a huge aspect. Emotional regulation. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
but do you think he's
Very
overly
important.
self-serving? Uh,
No. I actually don't.
Hypersexualized in terms of shipping and relaying a lot of things to sex? Is that galactic?
I don't know necessarily. I will say that EXE has sent me some just weird shit before.
he's
Like,
done it to piss you off. So that's not. That's
it
a
doesn't
different
matter.
context.
It still doesn't
And
make it
EXE is
entirely.
also not gay, so I don't even know why you're bringing him up. As
He
far
Well,
as I
is.
know,
because he's
He
Galactic's
is gay.
friend, and you do say that, oh, he is? Okay, well, he's Galactic's friend, and, you did say that
Well,
Galactic
no,
influenced
let's just
him.
focus on Galactic.
Yeah, no, I will.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. I can't pinpoint anything specifically from Galactic, but I feel like I could relate someone else's behavior back to him.
yeah.
So,
I'm not talking about EXE.
I'm really curious. Wait, so did Dank know that EXE was gay? Is that why you brought him up?
Well, he always persistently says to Dank that he's gay,
I'm
and he did that
Yeah,
in
he also
one of the most emotional
Okay.
times in a very serious moment that he's gay, and I know he's gay.
I guess I wasn't
Let's
there
just
for
say
that.
that. No, you were there for that.
No, there was like a 20-minute period where I left, or like 10-minute
Okay.
period where I left, so I guess I missed that
Fair enough.
in that area.
yeah, not hating on them, by the way, for being that way. Trust me, I'm not hating on them.
Yeah, you say that.
I don't inherently hate any, but no, I hate such a strong word. The word hate is
Just dislike.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So you disliked them because of this?
Would you dislike them for
Well,
being gay, or just the traits that you associate with people being
no, the
gay?
traits that I associate with gay people, for sure. I don't
So
hate
if
anybody for inherently like just one thing.
right,
It'd be quite ridiculous because you would never like anybody.
okay. I don't think Galactic meets the stereotypes for a gay person. I think the one that's probably on the money is not being emotionally regulated according to your stereotypes. I don't think he's overly feminine. I don't think he fits into that camp. I don't think he's hypersexualized. But how about the no deontological morality? You say
I don't know him well enough to answer that one.
Wait,
but
but it's a stereotype.
yeah, but I mean,
yeah, but he's applying those.
But,
I'm asking if those stereotypes apply to him. So he's.
I have no idea, to be quite honest.
I'm asking how that's a stereotype in the first place.
Yeah.
How's that a stereotype?
Well, because he's met people that don't have those traits or have those traits. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. And like, if you're gay, you're probably not
Really?
religious. So, what is your moral compass? Yourself. Yourself is a moral
Okay,
compass.
say that again.
If you don't follow like something else to be your moral compass, you become your own moral compass. Yeah, sure, some of it might be rooted in other things, but like it changes.
What does that have to do with being gay?
Okay,
He just said that you're not religious, and he thinks that religion is
So
where.
how does being gay make you not religious?
I mean, it's
that
true.
was
It's
that
actually
was
true.
a good
There are
meme.
some gay religious people. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but,
if you're gay, you're probably not religious.
Yeah, let's be realistic. Let's be quite honest. Let's not like make an argument about that.
I don't know.
Oh, can you name a gay religious person?
Yeah.
I don't think I can name a gay
Actually-
person outside of the server.
If you're talking about people that I know personally, yeah, but it's still not there.
Like a
I
gay
do-
male, I don't think I can name one.
I think I could name one that I know personally. Maybe two, but
Anyway, yeah, irrelevant point. I just want to just stick. Yeah,
So that's irrelevant, but
I don't think Galactic
when
fits
I
into.
was in church, there was definitely some gay people there.
When it comes to Galactic, don't think he meets those
Church
stereotypes
doesn't
that well.
include anybody. Church doesn't include anybody, Trickies. I'm just saying, like, if you think
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
okay
saying.
to be gay, like, or not even think it's okay to be, think it's okay to like engage in homosexual behavior. We'll just say it like that. You know, clearly, like, you probably like don't follow certain things that strongly. I don't know, like, you know.
You can have a moral code outside of religion. That's
yeah, 100%.
deontological.
Yeah, no, you can have a moral code, but my point is that the moral code changes.
Yeah, based on different things changing, but it's still deontological. I'm saying when it comes to deontological, it can change, but not in the moment. But you follow a set of rules that's unchanging in the moment, but you can update those depending on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
true,
you
but, like,
you don't start as a baby with the same moral output.
No, I agree. No, trust me, I agree. I very much agree. And there are people that have morals too, or that follow like strict morals or whatever you
Right.
call them, that definitely break them. Like, it's not like.
Well, yeah,
You know.
I think that's everyone. I don't
Yeah,
think everyone follows the.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
not perfect either. Like,
It's the ideal that we set ourselves to.
yes, exactly. I think that's important. And yeah, the decisions that we make based off of it too, which I think, can actually relate heavily back to politics and kind of why a lot of things are shit right now. So,
Like what?
the economy.
Well, the economy was popping. The S&P 500 looked like it was doing well.
The S&P is actually at an all-time high. I won't deny that, but I think it's hyperinflated.
That still means the economy is doing well.
I think it's doing well, but that could also mean it's going to crash here very, very soon.
Very, very soon. What are we talking about? Can we get a time frame?
Maybe the next year or two. Maybe. I'm not an economist, so I really can't say for certain.
Next year or two. I'll hold you to it. That's like when Windows 10 is gonna discontinue. And by then, see what happens. Curious.
Killing myself is true. Killing myself, that's the case.
Why do you have a lot of it is just based on feeling. You just feel the economy is just inflated. It's not like a
Well,
super.
it's not entirely feeling. If you look at the chart, and if you look at like economic charts, you kind of see a pattern with like look at a Bitcoin chart, for example, right? It inflates, it gets really high up, and then it tanks, and then another cycle happens.
Mm-hmm.
It inflates and then it tanks.
But the
It's a
question
cycle.
is, why do you think it's happening here?
Why do I think it's happening here? Because I know in the past, there have been cycles like this in the S&P 500 in the stock market where, things inflate really high, they're at all-time highs, and then
It
all of a sudden
crashes.
it starts tanking. Yes.
Why do you think it's specifically going to happen now?
What do I think is going to happen now? Inflation rates are insanely high.
I thought
People
inflation
are
has come down now, almost all the way. Hold on, let me look at U.S. inflation. There's inflation
no, I
rate.
don't think it's come down that much. If it's come down, it's not been that much. And I can also tell you that interest rates are still pretty freaking high for, like
September
8%.
30th, 2024 is 2.4%. That's where you want it to be. If it basically fell down in August.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, that is the rate of inflation, right? But it's still hyperinflated. Everything is still really inflated. The rate of which things are inflating is only
Yes.
2%, but we also like went up an insane amount.
Yeah, so everything is
And
in
I think that points to deflation. It could go
deflation.
negative. Yeah, deflation.
I think deflation's going to happen.
Yeah,
Based on
I think
what?
deflation happens.
That's like a crazy claim.
I think it could happen based on quality of products. People aren't going to be willing to pay for them, so people have to lower prices. Things like that. Like for example, if you look at new cars nowadays, uh, they're lighter than ever before. They don't last nearly as long. They're built relatively cheap,
Mm-hmm.
and they're still asking insanely high numbers for them, and people aren't pulling out loans for them. They're not buying them. So right, the
Mm-hmm.
price has to deflate in order for people to start, wanting to buy them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that effect can, is going to take elsewhere.
And you think that's gonna
I think,
happen economy wide?
yeah, I think that could happen economy wide. Housing for sure. The quality of houses is getting like the quality of new homes are getting worse and worse, and they're asking premiums for these, and people aren't willing to pay the
People are
premiums that it should be.
buying. People are absolutely buying houses as soon as they come up.
That's
Because the housing supply is just so poor. You gotta just take what you get, no?
that's not entirely true, actually. I know for a fact that, like when my parents sold their home, like it was up for
Yeah, but where do they live?
about a year.
Where do they
They
live?
lived in a they lived in a very wealthy area. The housing market was insane there. I won't lie. The house was pretty expensive. They like what made a 5 times return on what they paid for it. So, the house was definitely worth a lot more when they sold it, but it took a while for them to sell it.
How long was that?
And maybe it could be specific, all right? That could be a bias.
Yeah.
Uh, but I've noticed that like certain properties, I've also been looking on Zillow too.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that properties have been up and listed for quite a while. 12,
Right.
16, 24 weeks. And I feel like I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, not that long ago, things were selling relatively quickly in like a few weeks. So I could be biased. I could be biased. I could be wrong because I don't follow that too closely. I'm gonna be quite honest, but I do know the car market is really, really bad right now. Like abysmal, atrocious.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
This is about your last thing in the stereotype with the religion or not religion, morality thing. So what's I just don't get the difference between like a straight person. Couldn't like wouldn't most people fall under that stereotype?
Uh,
Like who
atheist would fall under that stereotype.
wouldn't
Atheism would fall under the stereotype.
so
And it's not
you just don't like that
inherently
about
like a
atheists?
bad thing. Well, no, I'm just saying atheists would fall under that stereotype a lot better than, a religious person, because a religious person would would be defined by, what their faith says. But an atheist is
Are they? I completely
going
disagree with
to
that. I don't think
I'm not
every
saying 100%. I'm not.
actually I just disagree with that outright. I think in theory you're absolutely correct, but I just think the way it plays out in practice is that I don't think most people have a full accounting of what happens in their religious text. I think that's just
Well,
most
yeah,
religious
no,
people.
I'm not gonna like entirely deny like what like I actually agree with what you're saying too. Like it's not the end all be all. But I guess my point being is um, you know, religious people do tend to have a much stronger foundation in their beliefs, and they tend to follow the moral compass a lot better,
Have a stronger
while
foundation.
non-theists, they have a stronger foundation, yeah, for sure.
What's that?
Much stronger foundation. What do you mean, what's that? Like what do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
the
again,
found.
Ten Commandments. Like a lot of Christian people will, follow the Ten Commandments, for example.
And
And
you're comparing this to
non-theists. Non-theists are more what do I think is best?
based on
What do you mean based on?
yeah,
Based
based
on
on
what
what?
they think,
Yeah, and
based on
what
their
is
experiences
yeah.
and what they believe in, or
Okay,
what like people tell them to think.
right. And you trust the what happens if the foundation is just bad? What happens if I'm in some I don't know, some cult or something that has strong foundations, but the ideas are completely out of whack?
Well, sucks. I mean, dang. I think that is important too. I'm not gonna say, some weird subsect of Latter-day Saints is, like 100% correct,
Right.
but um, obviously, like their ideas probably aren't going to change too much for sure. They're not going to be advocating for, killing babies and
I got a
everything.
question,
That's for
but let me go
sure.
and take a piss first. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Did Stricky's not here?
Huh?
Oh, he is. Oh.
Oh,
I was
no,
gonna
I think
say,
it's-
uh, well, when it comes to your I guess, do you have like a suspicion of gay people? Because you associate things that you view negatively uh within your stereotypes for gay people.
do I
Would
have
it
a
be fair?
suspicion? Like, what do you mean?
Because although, so let's say you meet a new gay person, do you have a suspicion based on the outline you gave me of your stereotype for gay people?
Like a suspicion of
Of
what's
them
like
just
how that person is.
not being compatible with you, like being less compatible with you.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
Right.
Or maybe someone that could cause harm or cause
Really?
harm to someone to you around me.
Is that something that
Yeah.
you act upon?
Not like all the time, not 24/7. Like if like there's certain things you can look past in a person for sure. Um,
But causing
but
harm seems
like
like something that you wouldn't want to look past.
well, no. There's certain things, but that is definitely not one of them. If you're gonna cause harm, like I can't have it around, and that goes for anybody. But
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like some of these people could cause harm directly to me. Uh, being around them, right? Like for
Hmm.
example, going to the emotional argument. Let's say you like say the wrong thing around a gay coworker. Uh, well, now he's going to HR and causing a whole problem. Um, you know, not that's not something I want around, to be quite honest. I mean, I don't think anybody would want, like even if they did kind of make a mistake and it wasn't not like the worst thing in the world, but maybe you shouldn't have said it or whatever, or maybe you just have a differing opinion uh, that may be a little bit controversial. Uh, you don't want to like you know have your life destroyed for that necessarily. So I mean, yeah, it's a risk factor for sure. Or
A
let's
little
say
bit
like maybe,
controversial.
huh?
I said a little bit controversial. I'm wondering, but yeah,
Like maybe you have like opinions on women's rights, that may differ from others. All of a sudden,
what are these opinions? Curious.
maybe women shouldn't be allowed to have abortions. I don't know. Maybe women
How
shouldn't
about
be in the
vote?
workplace. Maybe women shouldn't have the right to vote. Like who knows? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not
What do you
saying
mean?
these
Who
are my
knows?
opinions. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. These are
These are
hypothetical opinions.
absolutely your opinions.
These are not my
You're
opinions. Come on,
screaming it out
dude.
loud,
Oh,
bro.
that's
You're
crazy.
screaming it.
That is so crazy. That's so crazy, dude. What are you talking about? You're definitely
What
not.
am I? Yeah, what am I to? What could I possibly be talking
Oh,
about?
I'm just kidding. They totally are my opinions. I don't care. I genuinely don't think that women necessarily should be in like high
The
workplaces and things
workplace.
like that, positions of
Why
power.
not?
What are you
Again,
talking about, bro?
bias, personal bias. I'm not saying literally.
I just
Anyway,
left.
I'm not saying literally everyone can't handle it. Not
You
saying that
say
like women
personal
are inherently bad
bias.
people.
I know you're not saying they're inherently bad people. I'm not saying that you're saying that, but why?
Like I'm just saying I've had female bosses before that
Yeah,
played favorites and um, you know behave pretty negatively in like a non-professional way.
you've never
I
had a
guess
male
everybody
boss do
does it,
that.
but like kind of for
Play
sure. I've
favorites.
definitely had male bosses do that for sure. Yeah. Not play
Dope.
favorites, but definitely like behave unprofessionally. Actually, I'd say male bosses can be pretty bad in different aspects for sure, but at least I can kind of understand why they kind of do it sometimes. It
You
still
can.
doesn't make it right, but
So why specifically women shouldn't be in positions of power in the workplace? Or just be in the workplace at all? I don't know. to what extent your opinion extends. Did you say being in the
Uh,
workplace at all?
no, not like no. I think
Just
women should be
just
allowed to work for sure.
but not be, let's say,
Just like
a
positions of
manager.
power. Yeah, I kind of I. This is my opinion, but
I
I've
know it's your
had
opinion. Who
plenty of
else
experiences
opinion
with
is this?
women, female managers before, where again, they get emotional and they tend to let that emotion like cloud their judgment and affect how they can carry out the position for sure.
You've never seen this in men.
I'm not saying I haven't seen this in men. I've definitely seen, well, actually, a lot less for sure. I've seen it way less in men. There may be like one or two that maybe weren't fit, but
How about the meth head? That
I've
seems like
definitely come across.
super unhinged.
That guy probably shouldn't be in the workplace at all, to be quite honest with you.
But
He might steal something from the bag.
how come this? How come this is not, making you even consider men in leadership positions? Seems like a really bad
Oh
negative
no,
experience that you had.
I totally agree with that. I think not every man is meant to lead, for
Hmm.
sure.
But
I don't want to make the
why would you
the point.
broadly put that on women? That every woman should not be in a leadership position.
I'm not saying literally every woman, but like I don't know. The exception doesn't make the rule. I think there's far more that make worse leaders than make better leaders.
Really, it's really interesting.
Hmm.
And
I
that's just
mean,
based
that's just
on
my
personal
opinion.
anecdote, even though it looks like one of your worst experiences is with a man.
Uh, yes, actually, one of my worst experiences is with a man. That is true, but also he was on meth, so
Yeah, I
he was
would say
definitely
that
not going
you're,
to.
yeah, I would say you'd be, fairly emotional to be taking meth, especially when it's clouding your
Yeah,
judgment at work. Seems incredibly irresponsible.
100%. But also, he owned the company, so um,
So, what the fuck? You are employing people. You have a right to be professional. Sorry, you have a duty to be
oh
professional
no,
at the
I no,
workplace.
I agree. I agree 100%. No, you're a billion% right, quadrillion% right. But at the end of the day, like the difference, I guess, at least, is like this guy didn't get hired by someone in corporate. Like he just made the company himself. So he did a lot of things right. I think a lot more than other people, for sure. But at the end of the
Well,
day,
I mean, you lost your job
certain
because of
points
it.
of power.
I'd feel pretty peeved.
Yeah.
And he accused you of stealing.
Oh, I was peeved. Oh yeah, I was super peeved. I talked to lawyers about it.
That's what I'm saying. It seems it seems like men are being admired super hard in your personal experience, but I don't know why that doesn't turn into
Yeah,
sort
for
of
sure.
action.
Oh well, I actually do have a bias against Gen X because of it, for sure. Just Gen
Really?
X in general. That's
Why not men in
yeah.
general?
I don't. Uh, because I've had a lot of like younger male bosses that just were way better leaders, and maybe it's because like I related to them more and like that kind of helped. But um, again, they were good leaders. Like they were like, all right, you need to sit down and do your tasks and things like that. They definitely had some shortcomings. Nobody's perfect
Hmm.
for sure, but
Is this all based on
I think
personal
they're good.
experience that women shouldn't be in positions of power, or most women shouldn't be? I don't know the full extent of your position.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to like not have your life experience shape your worldview.
That seems like
And I
really.
don't know.
That seems really extreme. I don't think I would ever hold an extreme opinion solely based on personal
I
uh,
mean, there's other things
experiences.
too, for sure. You get to the Bible and kind of talk about stuff like that too. Um,
Oh, so a lot of
and
it is also
also just
religious.
it's not even women in power that I've dealt with, but it's like women just like in general that I've dealt with, and it's like holy fuck, like you would be the worst person to have in charge if that were the case.
Hmm. And you've not met men
So,
like that?
oh, for sure I have, sure.
You
I don't
must have
see
met an
anything I.
abundance of men too, because you're probably in
No,
male-dominated
I have. I
spaces.
have. Trust me.
You throw
Trust me. Trust me.
Galactic
Trust me.
there, maybe an
Like
EXE.
Galactic is definitely a person I don't think should be in a position of power. Maybe probably not EXE. Invisible Hole is a person that can't like be in a position of power. Things like that.
How about Mirage?
Cannot even be trusted with Discord mod for sure.
I was saying Mirage gets a position of power.
He'd probably be pretty based in power, not gonna lie.
Okay,
I probably wouldn't agree with him a lot, but I don't. I think he has potential to be a good, leader. He's very well
interesting. Okay.
spoken.
Who else? I'm just surprised that you have such a bias against women when you also just have negative experiences with men. I don't know why you would have a particular bias against women.
I don't know. I think it's because the HR roasty memes are getting to me, and my, job search has been killing me because I have had the female recruiters and the female hiring managers where it's like, oh, this guy just isn't a vibe,
Oh,
and it's like, fuck.
it's tough.
You already know, like, you're not getting the job, like, you're cooked. So
But
things like
surely I can bargain with you that most women not being, is that your position? Most women shouldn't be in positions of leadership. Surely that's a little extreme.
I mean,
From,
dude, look at
from
Ava
yeah, go on.
Braun. Ava
Who?
Braun.
Who's Ava Braun?
Do you know who that was? Hitler's girlfriend.
Oh, and then
She helped
well,
encourage him to
let's
do
talk
some of
about
the stuff
Hitler
he was doing.
himself.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of a powerful position in general. You have influence.
Yeah, you have influence, but she isn't at all even in the
She's not
same
the
dimension.
leader. She's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say she's the leader, but like she had power. Like you have to think about it like this. She had enough power to where she could influence someone to make a decision
Of
that affected
course.
like an entire country.
And Hitler had even more power, and he did worse things. Surely men are more in dire here than women. Surely.
No, that's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, you kind of spit. You kind of spitting. Kind of spitting. It's true. I am leaving out the more important one in that picture, but I guess what I'm trying to get at is that she did like help like push some of
Of
the
course.
ideology on him too.
Seems like humans are pretty bad in power. I don't know if I would make one gender being excluded.
That's actually very true. That's a really interesting point you raise.
Yeah.
I do actually agree with that kind of a lot too. I don't think humans are really good at self-regulating.
I think that's
You
why I
still have
wouldn't want one guy in charge. Like, I think I'd do like multiple people.
Oh, so but the Rothschilds family is like okay, right?
No, I'm talking
You should have
about in
them in
terms of
charge.
checks and balances, sort of like a liberal democracy. We have a legislative, an executive, judicial.
Oh, so like the United States.
This is like every liberal democracy ever.
Mm,
So yeah, the United
I don't know
States.
how parliament is structured to be quite honest. So I don't know if they are similar. In any
Two
way.
chambers, but not in the same way because one chamber has a lot more power than the other. Your bicameral legislator is a lot more balanced versus basically most other liberal democracies. It's one branch. Well, not one branch, not branch. This is just all in the legislative branch. One dominates the other pretty outright. Our Houses of Commons dominates the Houses of Lords. They don't have too much power, but they definitely do have power. Are you speaking?
No, I just say interesting, not really my.
Holy shit, this sounds like AIDS.
What is my shit cutting out?
It's like like when your jack isn't plugged in properly. It's making that sort of noise. Like, I don't even know how to recreate that noise.
Hold up 1 second. Is this better?
Speak.
Is it better at all? This is better.
It sounds you sound quieter, and that there is something in the background when you speak. That
You might hear
fuzz.
my computer. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. It might be because I have it plugged into a hub, like a powered hub, and there could be some noise that comes from that. But it's a
Okay.
USB.
Right. It
I
sounds
don't
fairly
know what's
fine
going
now.
on. I don't know. This is an Amazon microphone. I've had it for like 4 years. It's probably about time to get a new one, but haven't had a chance to upgrade. So,
Yeah, I think it sounds fine though.
and also like I need to get a new phone kind of soon because I
Mhm.
think mine is finally starting to shit the bucket. And
Mhm.
I need to do a shit ton of maintenance on this car I just bought because I don't think I was gonna find anything at that price range that kind of didn't need it. So
Mhm.
I didn't make the best purchase. I didn't make the worst purchase. It's a good car. Like it's gonna last, but it needs work. So, and I just got the title in the mail today actually, which is kind of exciting. So
You got the title?
yeah,
What's that?
it's basically the piece of paper that says like you own it.
Oh, okay.
So I need to go take it to the DMV and register
EMP.
it, and
All
take
right.
care of it.
So, where the fuck the
And then I
trickies
need
go? This guy just left.
I said something about women being
Yeah,
empowered
you
when he
said.
left, I think.
Yeah.
He gets sensitive about that because his mom's in the police department, and I'm sure she's a fine employee. Um, like he definitely
Mhm.
gets mad about it because I also said Arkansas State Police is like insanely corrupt, and he's like, no, they're not. And then he's also like, yeah, but they also just had a lawsuit about like being corrupt, and it's like,
Aren't they one of
okay,
the
like
least corrupt PDs in the country?
Arkansas?
Yeah.
No, one of the worst, one of the most corrupt.
Is there a way I
As
can
a
look
matter of
this
fact,
up?
uh, I don't know like how bad they
American
are now.
State
I'd say
uh,
LAPD is way worse for sure.
Police Department, U.S. State Police
And
Department.
Arkansas is probably not as bad as it used to be, but it used to be terrible. Like they actually used to be involved in like a drug running operation where people would fly in narcotics and they would use Arkansas as a drop off spot, like some like farms and stuff like that. And police departments around were in on it. They knew about it, and they were actively involved in drug trafficking. So super super corrupt. This was all going on under Bill Clinton as well. So like back in the 90s. I don't know how bad it is now. I do know that they do pit maneuver a lot, and there's been a lot of lawsuits about the police chases that they engage in, and their illegal use of pit maneuvers and destroying property because of it. But I don't think that may not be just like a corrupt thing. It might just be like
What are the two letters for Arkansas?
a AR.
Yeah. What's that? I don't even know how you look this up.
Yeah, Arkansas police isn't corrupt. My parents were actually just involved in a lawsuit about that. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
What would you mean? It's not like you're proving a point that they're corrupt.
Well, no, like the lawsuit was against the state, and like whoever filed the suit against the state won. So,
Right.
so I don't.
Wouldn't that
It was a corruption
accountability
case.
accountability be super good when it comes to corruption?
Oh no, for sure. Actually, that is super good, super duper good. Well, I mean, good and not like good on the police department, but good on like the judge for sure. It means that the judicial system is, not completely ass. I will say that much. I will agree with that. So No police equals no corruption. Come to Jamaica.
You mean Haiti?
Dude, Jamaica's a nightmare. What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
I know like a couple Jamaicans that left Jamaica. Um, it's a
Doesn't
pretty
every
fucking
Jamaica love
place.
Jamaica?
Yeah, they do love Jamaica, but like they also don't love living there necessarily. So
Right.
Ebola is dead. Who is this
I,
Demos guy or whatever?
you tell me.
He's in
What
your chat. This guy has messages all the way back to 2020. Can you please make YouTube videos, tutorials about buried strategies?
Yeah,
Crazy.
sure. It's happening soon. Definitely not.
Last
Fuck.
message. His last message was in 2020, 6:15. Where is she? Yeah, where is she? And then the next message is 9/9/6/2024.
Nice.
4-year hiatus from the chat. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultimately, going back to the original topic though, Fleur, are my biases unfair? Yeah, probably. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and like say that everything that I believe is like entirely correct and accurate, but I think there's a lot of credence to, what I think and what I believe in, and I'm
Why
not
don't just
afraid to
why
stand
don't
by it. So,
why don't you just make it better and more accurately reflect what you think is reality?
well, I do because I've quite literally said I don't think this is necessarily everybody, but I do know that like almost everyone that I'm talking about, like the gay people, like do have some of those traits, and because of that, it's like I can't.
I think if I just go in anyone in this server or anyone that we know, I think we can pinpoint a lot of these traits on them too. I don't even think it's necessarily gay people that have these traits. We're talking about gossipy, yeah, you can see that. We're talking about poor emotional regulation, yeah, especially people on the internet, sure. Um,
Even me, sometimes I'm not perfect at that. I get annoyed. But I don't know. I also don't take it out. I know that's a
right.
lie. I'm gonna stop myself while I'm ahead. Um, I mean, yeah, that's true. You could definitely say that about like almost everybody, but I guess also what I'm trying to get at is that some of these people are way worse about it than others.
How about the woman thing? I still don't understand how you could possibly come to the conclusion of most women shouldn't be in positions of power.
I don't know, just personal experience, knowing how women are. They're just
You know how men
yeah,
are
you can call me
too.
sexist for this. You call me sexist for this or whatever, but they're not like natural born leaders for one.
Are men?
I mean, you look at like they're much more likely to be than women in comparison to women. Not saying I think the percentage of men that are born to be leaders is significantly it's less than half of, you know,
I think it's
men in general. Like I think everybody the sheep need someone who can herd for sure. Um, Not everybody is able to be, the shepherd. They're not qualified for sure. But I will say that much more men than women are qualified to be the shepherd. 100%.
really
Yes.
that's really surprising.
I mean,
What makes you think that?
they don't-
Would you say?
uh,
What makes you
isn't
think
there
that
like
naturally born leaders?
what makes me think that they're naturally born leaders?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I feel like there's a lot of things you can kind of delve into, right? For example, back in the day before, civilization was necessarily a thing, you had hunting groups.
Hmm.
And you had to have someone who could lead the group in order to be successful, in hunting. Uh, you didn't see women going out and hunting.
But you're
So I
specifically
think
talking
that's
about
one
hunting,
example.
though. When we're talking
Well,
about
yeah, but again, that's
who's
leadership.
leading childcare, because that's
Who's
going to
leading
be a big part
childcare?
of, yeah, exactly. So when we're talking about a
Technically,
tribe,
I mean, it takes two to make one, right? But
exactly, and who's going
I
to be
think
leading that sort of
hold up,
faction? Okay, yeah, carry on.
hold up. You need a strong man in order to have a strong woman as well. I don't think a woman on her own is as strong as a man on his own.
I
I
think,
think I think two people need each other. Like I'm not gonna say that like you, because that's
but
not
a
what I'm
strong
saying.
man
But
just dies. Like his lineage just dies. He needs a strong woman by his side to nurture the children. They're the
right,
ones that
but
have
I
the
also
physical
think that a
capacity, and
strong
they're the
man.
ones. Yeah, carry on.
I think that a strong man is much more likely to make a weak woman into a stronger woman, for sure.
And when that vice versa will also be true.
I don't think that happens as much in nature because women don't
They
like,
raise children.
a weaker man. Well, right, but you're like think about it like this. Like your whole prospect in a familial unit is to be there to raise the children. You need someone to be able to provide for you and the child, right? So don't you need wouldn't you want someone stronger than you to
Well,
be able to like succeed in that task?
yeah, you would want someone physically assertive, and
Well, not
s-
only physically assertive, but mentally and
oh,
you know,
mentally, yeah, someone that's mentally stable, of course. And you'd also want your woman to also have that same trait, where she's going to be leading the next generation, or not leading the next generation, but leading the raising of the
she
next
could be teaching
generation.
for sure,
Exactly. And you
raising
want
for
somebody
sure.
that's astute, someone that's not just teaching them bullshit, someone that's teaching them the correct things. And when the man dies, I mean, there's going to be a high fatality rate, especially if you're the one, um,
But
if
where do you
you're
think that
hunting
those ideas
animals.
from?
What? From the environment that surround
Where
her, from her parents, that'll be her mother and father. And there's probably going to be more coming from the mother, but just because they're probably going to be more
But do
involved.
you think some of it also? Don't you think a lot of it is going to be coming from the man though?
Absolutely.
Okay, so a lot of it is coming from the man.
Yeah.
You know.
That there's a massive symbiosis here that we need both women
Oh
and
no, no,
men.
don't get me wrong. No, it is a symbiotic relationship. Like I'm not denying that. Like I don't think you can. You need both. You genuinely need both. Like that I'm
And
not. That's not what I'm saying.
now that the incentives are different in the modern day, I fail to see why women also couldn't lead. I don't see what about their disposition when they're born makes them incapable.
Well, do you think men and women are the same?
Obviously not.
All right. So then that being said, if they're not born the same, what makes you think that they mentally can be the same? And then on top of that, I also will say this too. Um, testosterone and estrogen, this is biological.
Of course.
Testosterone does improve brain cognitive like functionality in terms of like neural pathway generation. This isn't to
Okay.
say women are dumb, but
On their
it makes
IQ is
you a lot more
basically
rational.
the same. Just to
Huh?
set it on their IQ, on men and women IQ is basically the same.
Yeah, I think they are, but what I'm trying to say is right is that um men tend to be a lot more logical in reasoning because of this.
I
The
don't think that's
endocrinology system
true.
it is true.
How could that?
Estrogen lowers your logical reasoning. I believe there are studies to back this up.
you say estrogen lowers your logical reasoning, but then we also just look at how, let's say, the most dangerous demographic of men, even to themselves, is young men when they have high testosterone, making impulsive decisions. We're thinking about, let's say, we're thinking about violent crime. We're thinking about people killing each other. This is coming from men, not women.
Hold up. I can explain. Because, and I will say this doesn't make it right, but it improves your risk-taking ability for sure. You're much more likely to take risks on testosterone, but that doesn't reduce logical reasoning, right?
I
Like,
would say you're definitely less logical.
I disagree. See, I'm not
Taking
saying that
short-term
like
risks.
the logic is correct. I'm not saying the logic is correct, but for example, like you have people that, like, let's say you're, a gang member or whatever, and you have people that are, you know, out to kill you essentially. Well, the logical thing to do is to take them out first. They don't like you, so you're gonna go take the risk to go kill your opponent or opposition or whatever the fuck.
If you're in that
So that way,
situation,
I mean, yeah.
if you're in that situation, yeah, but I think being even in the situation in the first place where it's basically typically men, and a lot of these gangs are just destroying these communities, and it's men getting into them, and it's men being very impulsive, and it's not just, okay, well, we're making a calculated decision. It's usually a lot of impulsive shit where it's a bunch of dumb drama where, like, oh yeah, one guy slept with another guy's girl, and it's usually that isn't ending in death when it comes to women. That's ending in death when it comes to men. That's why I say they're very impulsive. That's going to end them up in prison. That's going to take them away from any potential kids that they have. That's why I'd think,
That's true.
yeah, I think
That is
testosterone is also super limiting the way it expresses itself.
It can be. However, that being said, if you look at a lot of those, how many of those people that end up in those situations, how many of them are raised in single mother homes?
I'd probably say, yeah, probably a good amount.
I would say a majority.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like I don't know the statistics on gang related stuff, but I do know the statistics on the prison system and foster care.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that 80% of foster care kids end up in prison at one point or another.
Right.
80%. That is disproportionately high, and you could definitely pinpoint that to a lack of masculine leadership for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think a lot of the problem that you have nowadays is that you have, okay, yeah, testosterone.
Well, I don't even think it's masculine leadership at all. I completely reject that. I think it's a particular masculine leadership that you need, because you have to realize
women don't have. Would you say, or would you not say? Or would you agree or disagree?
I think they can lead a kid. I don't think looking at statistics themselves without seeing what is the reasoning. Is this an income disparity? Because women just earn way less. Would that be made up for, let's say, if a woman is a widow versus if it was an unwanted kid? Because these stats, usually when the man is involved, that means a man wants to be there because a man can just dip, whereas a woman is always just left with the kid. And so that's disproportionately going to select for women that didn't necessarily want to have the kid, now has the kid, whereas men are specifically selected for who wanted to raise the kid. If you never select for these statistics, then yeah, of course it's going to look really bad for single women. But when you look at widows, the statistics start to close down, because if it's a widow that lost their man and let's say they died,
For sure.
yeah, if that closes the statistics, then it seems pretty crazy.
Actually, that is a good point you raise up, but I would probably, and I don't know the statistics on this, but I would probably argue that, like, let's say, like a widow, versus like someone who is abandoned at birth or abandoned during birth or whatever. I would probably argue that the one who is widowed is probably going to have a lot more of that masculine influence and is going to know a better way to take care of that. And that's just because at one point that masculine influence was there to help out versus the other one who was never there. But maybe I'm wrong.
It could be. I
Maybe
just
I'm wrong.
think that totally could be the case. I do think specifically masculine role models are good, but I don't know if I think the statistics are just going to be skewed so far against
Well,
women just because of
what do you
the
mean?
biological, the fact that women have to carry the kid and therefore they get left with the kid, whereas a man can run away. Yeah, that kind of sucks for women's stats there. Um, yeah, they could be
That well, I
leftover
well yeah,
masculine,
well
um, I guess
the thing is too
energy.
on that is that in those the single parent homes too, like obviously the mom is working, like she's not around as much, so um,
And
the kids tend to
and the
be
thing
left on their own
is,
devices a lot more.
why I say I don't I don't think it's particularly masculine is because, well, where are these guys going? Like, usually they're getting their role models, are people that I think are negative and are also usually masculine. Like when we're talking about people that join gangs young, they have masculine role models. They're just shit. They're fucking dog shit. That's what I say. It needs to be a very specific type of masculine role model. Someone that hasn't, someone that isn't young, someone that's been there, someone that's seen long term. I think it's older men that are good, not just any masculine energy. I think it goes the
That's
other
true.
way. The fact that an absent mother that has to work all day, I think the fact that they're seeing poor masculine role models actually makes it really bad for them. So,
I know. I actually agree. I actually do have to agree with it on that. I don't think there's a lot of good masculine role models in this day and age. Even like outside of the home for sure. Like you look at like a lot of media. Like for example, rappers. Like you have like a lot of these people that are incredibly famous, and what are they famous for? Like they're famous for drug dealing and you know,
yeah,
sleeping around with women and things like that. And
if you're talking about
obviously,
promiscuous rappers, then yeah, I think they are shit role models. But I think there are definitely plenty of good, masculine role models that you can definitely find in media. Someone that teaches you, how to work on
as
yourself, believe in yourself, while also uplifting the people around you without being a burden to other people. Those masculine role
as
models
Jordan B.
definitely exist.
Peterson said, as as Jordan B. Peterson said, it's not important, it's necessary, or
Right.
whatever, however he says it. I can't do his voice impression.
All I know from him is clean your room, and I think that philosophy is pretty based in terms of, if you can't clean your room, well, where the fuck are you gonna go from there? Like, start off with that task. If you don't have your room clean, that's your temple. That's where you sleep. That's where that's fornicate and whatever the fuck. Like, that's your temple. If you can't clean that, then you're not a serious person. Um, I don't know if that's specifically what I meant by it, because it could just be a game of telephone. That's what I hear. I've never read the book myself, but
I remember hearing him talk about that actually, and that's relatively close. I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head with it. You may be off on like one or two things, but like it's not that important.
right,
Whatever you're wrong on, because you get the overall message of what he's trying to say.
right.
Um, yeah, yeah, no, that's very true. Um, yeah, yeah, I actually can't entirely deny what you're saying. There are specific influences that you do need to successfully raise another the next set of the male generation and female generation too. I mean, it's not even limited um, to one party, um, because without strong masculinity, and again, I guess my point being is that women aren't necessarily going to have these inherent traits and values. They may have some of it, and some of it may be like learned. But for the most part, they don't. You know,
But why'd you say inherent? 'Cause I don't think men let loose on their own are unhinged. I don't think they're leaders at all. I think they're just unhinged people that destroy their communities. I think that's something that's honed by,
that is true.
you know, figures. That's why you need both parents in the house. That's why where absentee parents is shit.
No, that's true. That's true. I can't even refute that.
I'm gonna go. I'm way too tired for this.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like 5 in
Fair
the
enough.
morning.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. It's getting late. Jesus Christ, 5 in the morning. Yeah, you
Uh,
gotta fix your sleep schedule, dog.
Actually, I don't, because it just like fixes automatically. My body clock will just fix that for me. Because I was tired basically this whole time since 12 o'clock.
Yeah, usually, I don't know. To fix my sleep schedule, I just have to start working out, and then I get tired like later in the
Yeah.
evening. So
I bike every day. I didn't bike today, so that's probably why I didn't get tired. Spring cleaning. So
spring cleaning. Well, it's fall
yeah.
though.
I always just call it spring cleaning.
No, fair enough.
Clean every 2 weeks.
Cleaning.
Change
I need to listen
sheets.
to Juden.
Hoover.
Oh,
Wipe everything down.
I need to listen to Juden Peterstein and clean my room. It's not too bad.
Stein?
It's a little bit. Have you never heard that before?
No.
Juden Peterstein.
No, I'm alive. Alright, I'm gonna go. Ciao, Crash.
Ciao, Crash.